Well, team, welcome back to Next Level JJ, and it is time to awaken some death, I guess. Hey, look, it's really good to have you. Of course, it's time for a little bit of Diablo. It's actually been quite some time since I last played it, and I realize there's a new season. I've been following it, but just haven't fired it up, and so today was the perfect opportunity to do so. But hey, look, it's really good to have you. The Dino is already in the chat. Welcome, my friend. Always good to have you on board. Hopefully you're doing well down in Tauranga, and yeah, looking forward to hopefully a really lovely but chilly weekend. So of course, as always, the music is provided by Stream Beats by Harris Howler. Go check them out. Link is in the description, but you can find them on Spotify. And then, of course, everything you need to know about me, link to the Discord, yada, 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 nextleveljj.com. So, I mean, it's all about Death Awakening. Let's see what this is all about.
Brothers and sisters, to live is to suffer. We search for release from anguish and pain. There is but one true release. For only in death will we find salvation.
That seems pretty serious.
To live in sanctuary is to live in torment. We mortals know this well.
Oh yes, confront you others.
When the gates of our eternal home
pandemonium.
Heed the call and enter. Try as you might, you cannot fight against it.
Looking forward to this, but very controversial.
Arise! Arise and give praise to the end. In ascension,
or not.
Seek your reward.
Pretty cool. Very popular wing from Diablo 3 is now here in D4. Epic music.
For there are those that would hinder our path. But take heart. The one we call out to has heard our cries and answers with prejudice. For death is salvation, and we shall welcome it.
Ooh-wee. Tell you what, that gets your blood pumping a little bit, doesn't it? So, okay, very quickly, what is the season about? So, of course, the Age of Hatred has ended, and the Veil of Death now looms. Obviously referring to the previous season being the Age of Hatred, you know, the Lord of Hatred kind of a thing. And so, what are we dealing with? We got ruptures, so seek out ruptures, hunt down the death cult, and disrupt their rituals. Okay, sure, we'll do that. The Death Toll Chamber. Cross into Pandemonium and slaughter the Risen. Check. I'm keen for that. Tower leaderboards, so very cool. That's up and running a little bit more from the start. Solo self-found. This I'm quite interested in learning a little bit more about. Challenge yourself on your own terms and level. The tower playing field with SSF leaderboards. Sweet. This is a controversial one, Mythic Uniques 3.0. So a lot of people like to have Mythic Uniques the way they are. I kind of agree with that, and they've been messing around with that. You know, I know like people like Riker, by the way, go check out Riker, 100% the best Diablo content. But he wasn't too perked about it. But let's see how it rolls out. It gives a lot more customizability. You can turn, as I understand, pretty much any sort of mythics and stuff into unique. We'll get into that later. There are new monster types, which is always cool. And then there's been some class balance updates, the Overwatch thing, and you can try the Warlock for free. So, looking forward to that, seeing how that all plays out. Oh, well now, I noticed there is a small little problem with my background. But there we go, the magic of technology, and it's fixed. Dino did say, I asked him what was he playing at the moment. He said, I'm playing the casting of Frank Stone. Now, I would imagine that the casting of Frank Stone is probably... hang on, I see a problem here. Well. These things happen when you're live and you do things just before going live. What am I referring to? Well, of course, I have this really nice moving background, and yet you cannot see it. There we go.
Brothers and sisters.
So, yes, knowing Dino, that is most likely going to be some sort of a scary game. So, yeah, let's check that out. Now, important, my friends, we are starting a new character. And so, when we start a new character, it does mean that we are going to try and get to level 70 as quickly as possible. And the best way to do that is to just follow one of maxroll.gg's brilliant guides. Seriously, I stress this always. If you're new to Diablo, take your time. Don't read any guides. Don't read any instructions. Get into it. Enjoy the story. It is one of the most beautiful things about this game. But once you've played this a lot and you want to just get through to a new level, hey, Mark Hall 68. Welcome to the team, my friend. Handling something at the moment, but once I'm free, my squad and I will pull up to your stream. My Discord is what it is. Hey, cool, man. Looking forward to having you and your team join up. Big question. Are you playing Diablo this season, and which character are you running? And so, yes, the build guide. So what happens when you're very good at this game, you understand some of the mechanics, and you really want to get to the end game. That's really what you're craving. And so getting through to level 70 is really, you want to kind of get past that. And so having a guide that pushes you through this makes a big difference. Now, remember, these guides change every season because the meta changes every season. So things that I thought were important, like last season when I fired up, I went and I did all the various, what do they call them, strongholds around the map, and that wasn't the meta anymore. And so we'll go through this. All right. Now, also what we have is we'll be running Barbarian, hence the, cover picture and all of that. But the whole point for us this season is I can see that the Barbarian is absolutely OP. It's got builds for everything. I don't think I've run a whirlwind build in Diablo 4, which I've run obviously in Diablo 3 and Diablo 2. And so that'll be fun. But yeah, it's looking pretty crazy. And so what we'll be doing is we'll be running the Whirlwind Barbarian leveling guide as well. So you've got what to do in the game to get quickly to level 70, but then also what to do with your character as you go through to make sure they're as powerful as possible. If you combine these two things very quickly, you should be able to hit level 70 in what I'm going to be trying to do today, which is just a 5-hour stream. So let's see how that goes. So I'm not going to go into too much of the detail. Of course, as we play, we'll go through this, but here, a new class or build has piqued your interest and you wonder how to get to the end game as fast as possible. The speed leveling guide is here to get you zooming to level 70, learn everything about the reach of maximum level, yada yada yada. And so it explains things. Create a character, skip the campaign, start on hard difficulty, make sure to pick your mercenaries immediately, start the seasonal quest line. It's important to get that going, and then we're going Hell Tides, Nightmare Dungeons, War Plans, repeat, and then when we hit level 25, we unlock the Kuros Undercity, War Plans, and so we smash that. And then if you get some upgrades like the Jade Epiphany upgrade and so forth, here you go. So, key thing here, ladies and gentlemen, which is very hard for me. Remember, I'm not trying to set a new world record here or anything like that. Very simply, The town is lava, which means the more you go to town to sell stuff, the more time you waste. I'm not trying to set a record, so now and then I will go to town just to sell stuff. I enjoy the Diablo side of things too, but that is important. So, link is in the description, by the way, if you want to head over to Maxwell GG. There are other websites that do this. I'm not sponsored by them, but I've just found that, especially if I have a show here, the way things are formatted looks exactly the way it does in the game. It just makes it so easy to consume. And so, as you can see here, you know, pros of this build: iconic spin to win, beginner friendly. I'm not a beginner, but who cares? Strong area damage, weak single target fury management, and things like that. These are things that we can handle. By the way, check this out. This is the current tier list. So if we go to overall endgame builds, you'll see that the number one, the S tier builds, are just Barbarians. Whirlwind, Minion, and Mighty Throwbarb, which I understand the Mighty Throwbarb is actually a combination of two, which is interesting, but we are going Whirlwind! Alright, so, shall we slow things down? Pause that lovely music and get into Diablo. Oh, it is good. It is good. By the way, Dino, what is the casting of Frank Stone about? I'd love to know what it is. And would you recommend it so far? All right, so just a quick catch up on our characters. We've got quite a few that we've played over the years. Diablo, a sorceress, Tatiana. Tatiana was cool, man. Just look at the outfit on this rogue. Amura Kutari was an amazing spirit-born. This is my favorite still, Latour Mali. It couldn't even handle the special characters here, but you can see it over here. And so she was a necromancer, but just the most amazing outfit as well. And then we had Ragma Ama, which is a reference to a Danish hero / legend, and also where I lived when I was living in Denmark. And so that was the Barbarian. I believe that was my last Barbarian for a bit. So then we had the Druid, we had a Sorcerer again, we obviously had the Paladin, another Paladin, and then we obviously had the Warlock for last season, Amongero, which was a pretty freaking cool one. And so we will start with the Barbarian this time. But before we do, we have to hit the shop. We have to.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the
Greetings.
marvelous tales I have to offer.
There are sometimes the most amazing things in use. Okay, so let's have a look. Overwatch Legends, what are we getting this season? So I've never really played Overwatch. So I'm not the world's biggest Overwatch fan, but man, the character designs are insane. I think this one is a big deal, and the reason why is because, does she have the wings, or do you get it separately? Yeah. Because the wings was something that you could get in Diablo 3 immediately, and I ran it so many times it wasn't even funny. Ah, there it is, of course. Shows how much I know. Dude, those are amazing. I love the little detail of how they move, just with slight movement. Man, oh man, sometimes Diablo makes it hard not to spend money. Okay. Cool. So, some interesting mounts. There we go. That's a pretty cool dragon-looking thingy, or a basilisk, is it? All right, enough of that. We need to create our new character. Dino says Frank Stone is a decision horror game made by the people of Dead by Daylight. That's cool, man. How far are you into it at the moment? And what do you think? Is it like, you know, in your top 5, or is it just fun? All right, so we're going Barbarian. And so, you know what? I keep picking male Barbarians. This season, we are going with female. Confirm class. All right. Ooh, I like that. Immediately. Immediately. She doesn't look very mean, that I must say. You know, this is obviously a bit meaner. Haha, I mean, that's pure Danish, Scandinavian. I don't know, I was attracted to this one. So let's go here. All right. The eyes, I think, suits the character well, so we'll stick with that. I'm happy with the skin color. All right. And so we can vary the face. feel like number 4's got a stronger jawline. It kind of connects to the body type a little bit better. Though 1 does look a little bit grumpy. And look at that vein. The vein be popping. Yeah, it's definitely 1 or 4. Nah, I think it's 4. What do you guys think? Okay, so hair. This is where we can get cray-cray. I must say I did like the original hair, but horse's tail. I've got a thing for... This is going to sound weird. Horse's tails. Wow, that looks like Padme from Star Wars. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's also quite cool. Bit too... Yeah, no. Also, she's got a very Padme look to her, which is no bad thing. I do like this, but it's between that and the horse's tail. The horse's tail does show more of the face, but there's something for me of this that just seems right. Okay, facial hair. Wait, what? No facial hair. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you do, I guess, need that. Yeah, let's just stick with that. Okay, and hair color. I'm of the belief, I mean, we can obviously go crazy with something black and red or blue or just plain red. There was something about this brown that just seemed real to me, you know? Dino says, I'm on like chapter 8 out of 14. Okay, cool. And so far, any jump scares, anything that you think would get my heart pumping? Okay, cool. Next, I'm happy with that. Okay, so the eyes, I'm fine with. The jewelry, we can't really see, so let's just leave it as is. The marking, so this can make a huge impact. So let's have a look. Man, she can kickstart a Boeing with those legs. Okay. It has to be something. So 17 was the random pick. It's got something. It needs to scream Barbarian, in my opinion. By the way, Dino, if you see anything you like here in the character build, let me know. Also, a reminder for everybody who's watching, this game is rated 18 for mature. So if you're watching this and you're underage, get permission from your parents. And if you didn't, please stop watching the stream. There is quite a lot of violence and demons and stuff in this game. So there we go. I like that, but that's not a barbarian. You see, that's more barbarian. Very sort of New Zealand with the shoulder as well. You know what? I like 16. Though this one's got a 2, but a little bit more writing. But then it also gives the face. Okay, so I think the Shield of Estuar is the way to go. And the marking colors, we will keep them natural. You've unlocked the ability to skip the campaign. And so we will change campaign state. Story complete. Confirm. Seasonal. And so what is this? Solo self-found. Parties are disabled. Prove your strength without the help of others. Trading is disabled. Rely on items you find and unlock. Complete in an exclusive solo self-found challenge leaderboard. Experience the full range of seasonal content. Become a normal eternal character at the end of season. You know what? I'm going to give this a go. This is something new. I'm going to do it. Okay. My friend the Dino. What would you name this female barbarian? Something strong, something that gives you the impression of wisdom and strength, but also something that can be compassionate when needed. It's up to you, my friend. And well, Dino is chilling figuring that out. We will crack... Oh, of course, it's a green can. That's cool. Yes, so I'm running the green screen today, which is not normal for Diablo, but that's because I'm streaming in the day and I have the lighting effects and lighting from the back and yada 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 yada. Alright. Now you see me. No, you don't. Maybe while we wait for him. Let's go here. Let's see here. Of course, Lagertha. That's, you know, if you've watched the Viking series, which I highly recommend you do, Lagertha is... I mean, I wanted to marry her so bad, but she would kick my ass every day. Okay. We're still waiting here, Dino. In the chat, just say, I'm still thinking, or I have no idea. Something just to let me know that you've received the message. Luckily, there's no delay on our stream at the moment, so... Jeez, but I tell you what, these muscles... Like, that's what my legs look like. So, I mean, I would not piss her off, that's for sure. I tell you what, my arms only maybe once in my life looked like that. Never had that kind of a core. Yes. All right. So it does look to me like Dino has left the chat temporarily, and so we will go with Lagertha. Now, hang on. Am I choosing the name? Yes, sorry, I did mention that, my friend. If you want to, you don't have to, but if you do want to, I want you to give the name of a barbarian for female, a female name, something that's strong, that conveys wisdom, you know, give us a cool name. Now, while we wait, so Lagertha was the most renowned Skildmare or shield maiden chronicled in the 12th century. So this is real. Text Gesta Danorum. She was a Norwegian ruler and a warrior who fought alongside the famous Ragnar Lothbrok, which of course one of my previous barbarians was named after. That was Ragnar Amar. That's right. Ooh, I'm really excited. Like, this is the important thing. I played Diablo to a point these days, and then I cut. And I stopped playing it for a month or two. Just to, you know, if you've played Diablo as much as me, it kind of gets to a point where it's very repetitive. And so for me, it's so much better to just take a break, forget about it, come back, and then just enjoy all the mechanics again. Unfortunately, and I'm sure you know, as I've been termed a variety streamer. Okay, Dino says, I don't know, you pick. It's Lagertha, my friends. We are going with Lagertha. No worries, by the way, Dino. Sometimes tricky when you're being put on the spot. All right, we're going to go straight to hard, as we've been told to do. And so what I'm going to do here, just to help my poor computer, I'm going to close as many of these things. Unfortunately, my old laptop and Diablo, it makes it work hard. Oh, there we go. All right, cool. Sweet. Let's go, my friends. This is solo self-found challenge. This mode experience. Characters in this mode cannot group with other players. Fine. Cheers. I wonder if things will load a lot faster. Okay, here we go. Overwatch event reliquary. Don't care. Here we go. Looks like it's a little bit cold outside. All right, so let's zoom out a little bit. Familiarize ourselves with the map. Cool. Yes. And then, of course, we've got some new iconography for this season. All right, so, you know, might as well check out the reliquaries. Just get it out of the way. I always find that it absolutely murders my computer. That is a pretty cool teleport, I'm not gonna lie. And these are all free, so you can unlock them as you go. The nice thing is you'll see in the top right the amount of credits or coins or whatever they call it, premium currency that I've got. That's not from money spent. That's just from playing the seasons. Because you'll see here, I could actually activate that right now. So we go claim. So you get that for free. So technically, you would never have to spend money to eventually be able to buy something cool in the shop. But it would take you like 5, 6, 7, 8, gosh, 10 seasons to reach. Dino asks, is Diablo co-op? It 100% is, my friend. It 100% is. It's one of the... No, not the most fun, but it's a really fun game to play together. The only problem we've got here is the character that I've just created, this is the first time this is possible in Diablo 4, is... as they called it the solo self-found, which means I cannot party up with anybody. And so ironically, if you wanted to play with me now, this is the first season where that would not be possible. But let me stress, if you want to play with me, I of course have a goal today, and that's to reach level 70. I don't care, I can do the solo self-found some other time. If that's the case and you're keen to commit to a few hours of playing together, we could do so, but then you just have to let me know, because I'll have to start a new character. If, however, you want to maybe try it at a different time, then I'll play this solo self-found character, and then we can schedule a time where you and I play this together and we both start new characters. So it'll be fun, and of course you could watch and learn a little bit here, so that then when we do that, you have an idea of where we're going to go. Okay, so shall we talk the Diablo speed leveling guide? So, created the character, started on hard, now we gotta pick our mercenaries. Oh, and to do that, we head to the den. Jeez.
I don't think Subo likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone.
And so then you have the question, well, which one should I run? And so here's the great thing about running a build guide. Let me just zoom out a little bit so it's a bit easier for me to work through it here. Well, there we go. Now you can see it too. It might be because this is a... Let's go. Aries. Oh, there we go. I literally scrolled right past it. Lolsies. Okay, so we're going to run the reinforcement as Elkin and Ray here as our main dude. Yo, Ray here. What's happening, bro? So you will be...
I'll watch your back.
Mercenary, sorry, yeah, you'll be the mercenary, and we're going to go down this route. So ground slam brutalizes the ground, dealing that much damage and slowing enemies by 30% for 6 seconds. Very good. Thank you. We'll do that. And then, hello, Elkin. You will be my reinforcement. And Elkin will trigger. We don't have the skills available yet, but we'll do Haunt. Actually, let's do some fire for now. Cool. Done. And done. Cast when play costs any skill in combat. That's it. Simple as that. And we're off to town. Now, this is the interesting thing. So, from a town perspective, the new town that they've got set up here is fantastic. So I think I'm just going to do that for now, because it's got everything in one place. So, yeah, Dino, what are your thoughts, buddy? Do you want to play this together later? Do you want to try it now? What are your thoughts? By the way, for those watching, if Diablo seems overwhelming, it isn't if you play it from the start. Nice and slowly. All right? If you have somebody that guides you through the basics just to get into the game, trust me, it's not that hard. All right. So, what do we have to do, my friends? Well, our mission, should you choose to accept it, there are a couple here, but we want to do Gospel of Despair. And so, Gospel of Despair is literally where we just were. So we will go back. Oh yeah, just a reminder, our speed leveling guide said pick up your mercenaries, start the seasonal quest line, which is exactly what we're doing. So we are following instructions very well. Yes. Ooh, a letter from Tyrael. Tyrael, I've told you, my friend, stop leaving fucking letters on the ground in the snow. Jace, like it. You know, these angels sometimes. My friend, I've heard a disturbing rumor of the last ship from Hawazar. A so-called death cult has been gathering momentum, spreading gospel of despair. We cannot allow such a weed to take root. Go to Zarbinet and learn all you can. Thanks, Tyrael. All right. Boom. We've already got seasonal rank. Beautiful. I will take that. Thank you. Dinah says I'll play later today. Hey, cool, buddy. Again, I love playing Diablo with friends, and it can help just get through those initial complications. So you tell me whenever you're ready, my friend. Okay, let's zoom out and let's head to Zaba. Dinah, have you played any of the previous Diablos?
Go on, you knobs. Time to sit in your pews, forget what's happening, bow your heads. Kiss your asses goodbye while you're at it.
Jace, I tell you what, one, this is the kind of person you want to get drunk with, because the stuff that can come out of the mouth is going to be spectacular. And two, they clearly have a chip on their shoulder, and I guess their days of stand-up comedy are behind them? Dinah says no. Seriously, Diablo doesn't need introduction. It is the most legendary series in the ARPG space ever. It is quintessentially the defining one. And so, you know, there are other great other games like, you know, Path of Exile and but Diablo at its core started with Diablo 1, 2, 3, 4. Of course, Diablo 2 is still considered by most to be the best of all time. This game caters for many people. If you want to just play a storyline and enjoy it, it's got that. If you like the whole loot rhythm, getting things and upgrading, it's got that. If you like sweaty, hardcore, crazy madness going on, you've got that. And so you can pick your way. But importantly, when you watch me play, remember, I've got thousands of hours in Diablo. So for me, a lot of these mechanics make sense. If you're going to play it for the first time, it's almost better. I'll go back to what I said. If you're going to play it for the first time, let's not play with me. Get into the game, start the storyline. I know you love story games, you know, as you love decision-based horror games. There's not really horror in here, but it's a little bit scary. It is Diablo. Get into the story. Enjoy that. It will guide you slowly through. Your character will level up, and every time they do, you'll be like, ooh, what does this do? What does that do? It is a massive game. Massive. And of course, you have the Lord of Hatred expansion. I would say, probably don't have to spend money on that. If you just buy the base Diablo 4, you will have more than enough content. But if you buy Lord of Hatred, you get a massive amount of single-player game to play through. So, yeah, enjoy, my friend. And, of course, if you do buy it and you play it, you must let me know when you've got to the point where you're like, cool, I've finished the campaign. I want to now take things to the next level. And the next level, JJ, will take you through that. Because once you understand how to run this game in the end game, it's something completely different. All right, my friends. Shall we chat to old grumpy Danica?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm splendid. Never better. Whole damn world's marching merrily into the grave, but never mind that, eh?
Yeah.
Might as well roll me on in after them.
I don't understand.
Guess you haven't heard the good news. Death is salvation.
Oh. What is it with people leaving messages on the floor? Jeez.
To live is to suffer. So say the scriptures of every creed in every tongue since the dawn of our kind. We who live know this well. We've known anguish and pain, terror, destruction, and hatred. We have reached for the comfort of false prophets and buried the one true answer. Death is salvation, and we, the brothers and sisters of the Ulosar, shall welcome it. Join us.
Make a point, don't they? I'd like to shove it down their coward throats.
Phew. Tell us how you really feel, girl.
No idea. But their cheery tidings are plastered all over town. All over every town, what I hear. And it ain't just talk.
Tell me more.
Tell me more.
Folk are disappearing. Suppers uneaten, candles burned down. They just walked off into the night to do light knows what. But the Crusaders of Zakharum couldn't give a wet shite. So, saddle my horse, fetch me my steel. I'll find them lost souls and knock the faith back into them. Second thought, why don't you go?
Danica, you are on my approved list. I like her. Welcome to Season 14. Dark rituals are creating multiple ruptures throughout Sanctuary. Ruptures can appear all throughout Sanctuary, but are more frequent in Helltide, which is where we want to go. Earn rewards the longer the raptures are interrupted. Closing raptures will earn you the Glint of Hope, which can be redeemed at the Reputation board for rewards. Use Pandemonium fragments gained from the Reputation board and by defeating seasonal lair bosses to craft mythic unique items. This is huge, man. Like, seriously, mythic uniques is like the ultimate thing to get in Diablo 4. And you can play sometimes, I wouldn't say hundreds of hours, but you'd have to play a decent 40, 50 hours before you get into the realm of potentially getting a mythic. There are always chances that they land before that, but it's 1 in millions or billions, and so billions and billions. So this is going to be very interesting. And then, of course, lastly, the seasonal ranks with additional rewards we will go through. Cool. Okay, and so and by the way, Dino, watching me will not spoil any of the storyline of Diablo for you, because I've skipped all of the campaigns to just go into the seasonal content. So you will not be impacted negatively. If you were to somehow magically play through the entire campaign and then want to play the seasonal campaign, then there might be some spoilers, but realistically that's a very far away. I already got the game, just not installed. Yes, I'm excited, my friend. I would love to hear your thoughts on the game. Okay, right, so we've got to go search for this Ulosar. What is das Ulosar? Oh yeah, hang on. Let's check out this Glint of Hope. Cool, so as we get these Glints of Hope, we'll be able to get cool little treasures. Let's have a look at our characters. So we've already unlocked the Talisman, which is great. And so this was something that they added in the previous season. And so basically you get these things, you put them in, and they just sort of synergize, and they give you more power, more abilities. Then, of course, don't let this freak you out, but this is your skill tree. Recently revised as well. It looks extremely complex, but trust me, it's not like that. And in fact, that's the fun bit, is the first time you play this, you go, ooh, hang on, I've got one skill point available, I'm going to spend it here. What does this do? You read a little bit, you invest in it, then you get more and more, but eventually your level up slows down, and so then you start craving the next one. You're already investigating, you're like, I need this to get this, and so it's something that takes time to get into. So yeah, okay, so then I guess the question is, well, for our Whirlwind Barbarian guide, what is our skill tree going to look like? And so, let me just quickly show you here. By the way, I probably need to adjust this slightly here. I don't know why I was doing that, but anyway. Cool. It works. It's ugly, but it works. And so, yes, you can see here, the first thing we're going to invest our time into is the lunging strike. Right. So here we go. Lunging strike. Just 1 point for now. Oh no, we have to spend more points. We have to get to level 3. And so the first, we can't spend it on anything else at this point. Okay. Cool. So we have an available point. But we need to reach a higher level to increase that. So fine, we'll do that. So what does lunging strike do? I lunge forward, I strike an enemy, doing it a little bit of damage. And so you'll see it sits here automatically on my skill bar. Okay, search for the Ulos are in Helltides or in open world. So here's a Helltide. And so we're going to head to that. Nearest one is here. Let's go. Now, Helltides are pretty hardcore to do, especially just at the start of the game. So I could potentially die here. We'll take it slowly.
I wish Faaaaanks could see this place.
You wanderer!
Okay, let's test out a little bit of our... Just like that. Level up. Yeah, okay, I definitely need to just be careful here. Okay, very nice. Okay, so let's have a look. We will definitely equip that, and now we are able to go further in our skill tree. Excellent. Dinah says the game will install in 24 minutes. Okay, so like I said, my friend, as badly as I want to play with you, I do think if it's your first time playing Diablo, you just go into the campaign, set the difficulty on easy, and just imagine yourself to be the wanderer, to be the person that is doing all of the work, the person who's trying to kill Diablo, and just enjoy it. Okay, all right, so as per our build guide, we will now move down, and the next thing we're going to get is... Ooh, hang on, I just need to do one thing you won't see here. Cool. Is we are going to put our money into the whirlwind. Excellent. So the whirlwind we've got, and then it'll be a while before we get down, and so we'll invest everything we've got into the whirlwind. And so, ladies and gentlemen, we now have the whirlwind. Whoop whoop. Hello. Okay, so it's a click and hold. Gotcha. Cool. I am so excited for you, my friend.
There they are.
Like, seriously? All right, here we go. What does this do? Okay, so mana is clearly going to be important. So what is this? Oh, you just got to stand in it. Okay. Okay, interesting. Jeez, I'll tell you what, this whirlwind's already doing a lot of damage. Nice. Jeez, okay, hang on a minute. Okay, we need to be careful. We're gonna kill ourselves at this rate. Shit, shit. Okay, so mana is clearly a problem at the moment. Okay, this is obviously the boss. Oh shit! Whoa, shit! I almost died there. Okay, we're in trouble. Hang on, here we go, here we go. Okay, we're in trouble. Big trouble. Oh, come on! Give me a freaking heal, you bastard! Okay, we'll just run around in circles till we get one more. Oh, yes! Fuck, it was so close. Damn! I've got impatient there, to be fair. Okay, so they heal, that's fine. Fuck, okay, hang on a minute. Slow your roll. You're taking on something way more powerful than you. Bullshit! Okay, alright. Clearly, I need to do the following. Fine. Okay, fine. So we can move down here, and we do our ground stomp. Fine, I see you, and I raise you up you. Alright, and we're gonna go this way, and then we're going to do... we can't do that yet. Okay, well in that case then more of that. Yes. Excuse me, have you seen my dead body around here anywhere? Jeez, like, I tell you what, this is no joke. Look at that, that's like an instant death. Fuck, man. Okay, alright. Fine. Jeez, I actually almost could have killed it the first time. I need to be careful. Problem is I don't have much movement at the moment, so we're gonna do this. What? Okay.
Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning of the end.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Okay, I'm sorry to say, team, but I don't think we actually managed to win that one. I think the game was just like, you have taken too much time. You suck. Let's go. To be fair, going up against Helltide in hard with a base character and then facing off against a boss, was probably a little bit on the ballsy side.
What? They are? Of course they are. I prayed to the light. I had it wrong. What have you got? Take heart, beloved. Your death will be the beginning. Evil enough to try and talk folk over the edge.
Yes.
They want to take the rest of us with them.
Yes.
Hell's with that. Listen, you've got to keep at them. Bring me whatever you find, and I'll tack it up for all to see.
Okay. Will do.
We'll make them see.
Oh. Surging ruptures. Yep. A colossal rupture occasionally appears in the fields of desecration southeast of Zab, and always spawns a realm walker. Cool. All right. Oh yeah, that was another thing. We literally had base gear on as well. Okay, so our abilities, we've got a little bit more to go. Now the interesting thing is let me just have a quick look here. So if I open up the build guide, you'll actually see after we invested in ground stomp, okay, as we scroll down, you'll see we don't invest in any other skills. Okay, and that's because 6 points spent. So now we upgrade to 15 points spent. And so you can see we do want to invest in this direction here, and we do want to upgrade there. But then you'll see as I scroll down, we still don't invest anything down there. Okay, so let's start at the top, shall we? We'll start at the top. And the top is still not unlocked for us yet, the path we need to follow. So we'll focus here. And so what are we doing? That's also locked. Oh, at least we can do that. Okay, and so what does this do? Increases the fury generated by ground stomp by 30. That's huge because obviously we've had an issue now with fury just running out and me not being able to spin to win. Also, I can see the points being invested are mostly into whirlwind, so that is what we'll do. Okay, cool. So how much money do we have? Not much. You know what? We'll play it as it lies. And so just to remind us, the speed leveling guide basically says seasonal quest line and then just Hell Tide. So all we're going to be focusing now on is running that Hell Tide over and over and over. Gosh, I love this game. The thing is there are so many mechanics to it, and it takes a bit to get comfortable with all of them. Okay, so ground stomp immediately just gives me more energy, which is very useful. Actually, why don't I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna go straight to this. Oh, okay, so it's actually just an icon that shows the map contains these things. It doesn't necessarily have them. Okay. Okay, we'll take on this bit again. Ow! Jeez. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna die again. Okay, so we take a break. Recuperate. Shit. Not easy. Shit. All right. There he is. Shit! Stuck. Jeez, I'm so slow right now. It's painful. Jeez, what is this cold thing killing me from behind? Dinah says BRB. All right, buddy. See you in a minute. Gotta kill this Balrog. All right. That's not what I wanted to face off against. I was more focused on our buddy over here, but anyway. Jeez, like it's like one touch dead. I'm in trouble. Ow! I might die here. Which is okay. Honestly, to die is not that bad. He says and then dies. Oh, this is insane, man. Hang on. Can I at least get the Balrog? Okay, I got the Balrog. Jeez, how do I dodge that? Oh, I'm dead. Splat. So all that means is I'm losing cinders, which are annoying to lose, but... And there, it just dies. Okay. That's unfortunate. Okay, clearly, I am not powerful yet. Usually it's quite easy. But I do think they did do some balancing last season. Boom. Yeah, jeez, look at. It seems like this is going to be the town to automatically go back to. For now. I've never been in this situation where I'm literally dying. It's probably this. It's not easy. I like that.
Seeing you again soon, I'm sure.
We definitely need something to drop. That's definitely our focus. The moment we get a decent weapon that drops, this will come to us. Just gotta wither this storm. Okay, excellent. So we want to unlock this. So lunging strength grants berserking for 3 seconds. Ooh, that's something always good to attack. Worth a lot. No! Unfortunately, this build is getting me stuck at the moment, which is not ideal. Shit. Nice. Oh shit, I might have bitten off more than I can chew for the moment, considering I have 0 heals. See if I can potentially get out of here. Come on! Oh. Hey Dino, welcome back, buddy. We will quickly go and see our little friend, the healer. Yeah, been try not to die, basically. Where's that bastard? Come on! Shit, shit! Yes! Okay. Let's have a look. So we... Oh, beautiful. Look at that. That's an immediate damage increase and a little bit more armor.
Perhaps a prize inside.
Yes, perhaps. Or perhaps not. Okay, so let's see if there's any missions around here. I think we can do this one.
It is done.
Okay, where's the next frigate? Ride, horsey, ride! Oh. Done. One more to go. Sweet. Oh, here we go. This will be intense. he says. Sayonara. Ooh, here it is. Jeez, okay. Yeah, I need to clear these immediately. Yeah, like you and you. Nice. Oh, hello. Well, fancy meeting you. Here, suck on that. Awesome. And then we're still on our mission. Cool, we almost got enough to unlock a chest soon. With 14 minutes to go, that's not a bad start. Oh, sorry. I will answer you in a second, my friend. Let me just try not to die here. Yeah, I'll be with you in a second, Dino. As you can see, this is requiring a little bit of technique to keep me from going the way of the dodo. Oh, shit! Ooh, how did I not die there? Oh, shit. I need that ruin band. Can I do the quick switch? Yes. Nice. Just this poison is mental. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Very nice. There we go. There we go. Ah, shit. No rest for the wicked. Okay, cool. So we've got a better armor. Open that up. Ooh, and another ring. Very nice. Okay. And is this better? It is better. Okay. Is this better? No. Cool. So, Dino, you asked what class should I use? This is a very personal thing for you, my friend. The thing is if you go the sorceress class, you are engaging with a class that does more damage at distance. Okay? Okay? Whereas a barbarian class, as you can see, is much more in your face. And so I would recommend you read through each of the class descriptions and decide what style of game do you want to play. I personally would say it's probably the best one to start with. The Warlock is the new one. It's pretty cool. The Paladin is amazing. I would maybe say if you're going to start, the Sorcerer is probably the easiest one to start with. You get teleport with Sorceress. You can move around quickly. Your skills are more long distance. But again, my friend, it is up to you to imagine yourself in this game. If you were realistically doing this, what would you want to be? Would you see yourself as a barbarian? Would you see yourself as a wizard or a sorceress? Would you see yourself as a necromancer, bringing things back from the dead and commanding armies? It's really up to you. Okay. Cool. We are doing well, my friends. Okay, cool. So we have managed to move a few levels on. So let's have a look. So we want to get that, which we do. And then we want to get... Ah, for fuck's sakes. Oh, shit. I'm gonna go Rogue. Yeah, Rogue is an amazing class. Yeah, I wasn't ready for that fight. I just walked into it. Okay, come on. Give me the second. You know what? I'm just gonna be a smart boy and just go to the fucking town so that I can relax and upgrade my character. I tell you what, they did say that they did this for the previous season, and I kind of experienced it, but the first bit of the seasonal quest is quite hard because going into these red areas of hard when you're a brand new character. So, okay, what was I doing? I was upgrading my character. And so it says you just throw it into Whirlwind, but we'll do this. So channeling Whirlwind causes you to deal 1% increased damage each time it hits. And that's powerful. And we haven't got that yet. And there we go. Perfect. We are in line with our build guide. Yeah, man, Rogue is really cool. Also kind of long distance. You can do traps. Yeah, just enjoy it. Okay. How much time do we have left? Could we do... Harbor? No. Yeah, we can do the ghosts. Okay, let's go. No, that's not the way I wanted to go. No, 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 no. Let me out. I don't want to fight you. Uh-oh. Yeah, I need to kill ghosts, so let's keep an eye open for them ghosties. Excuse me, ghosties. Hello, ghosties. Where is the ghosties? I don't see the ghosties. Oh, I need to get my pet. Pet, pet, pet. Remember. Remember. Ooh, a pandemonium chest. Yes, we'll take that. I definitely need to get some health from damaging enemies because right now I'm quite vulnerable. Jeez! Tell you what! They're making me fight for it! Okay. Okay, now we got the douchebag. We are, however, more powerful now, so let's see how it goes. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, damn! Don't get close to it, for shit's sake. Where am I? Where am I? That's not what I wanted! I need to be more patient with this mofo. Ow, and then it does that. No, I just don't have the fucking character right now to be able to fight this. I just can't, which is annoying, clearly. I just don't have a character. Even if I tiptoe around it, it'll just murder me. So, okay, fine. Very annoying, but fine. 5 minutes left. Just gotta kill 5 ghosts in 5 minutes. Whoa, whoa! Nice. Jeez, what are these fuckers? Oh shit! Ah, damn! God damn it! Get out! Okay, cool. How much time we have? 3 minutes left. Is there anything more we could potentially do? Find the corpse. Yeah, we can maybe complete that. Let's go! Sweet Mother of Mary. Nice, we got that completed. I still got a few minutes left. Very nice. Hey, we might even be able to do 1 or 2 more. The Disciple of the Dark, eh? Nice. Good gear. Not enough, though, I think, to open a chest. Okay, let's take a break. And woosah. Cool. Jeez, I tell you what, that was fucking intense. I forgot that since the new sort of style of gameplay, it's not that easy to just cruise through the game. Now, as we can see, our weapons are about to fall apart. So that's okay. So we'll take that. Better weapon. Better tunic. But we lose 1 life on kill, which we definitely need. Helmet is definitely better. Gloves are worse, but doesn't give 9 to strength. Ring is better. Okay, good. Let's go to our build guide. So now we can go up a notch. So first and foremost, we've unlocked this path. Lunging strike deals more damage. Wonderful. That will unlock a level 15. Not using that yet. Ground stomp we've upgraded as far as we're interested in doing. And so still, the guide just says to us, just focus on upgrading Whirlwind. Cool. Yeah. Done. Nice. Ooh, okay. If we were to gamble, I would say we would try and go for an amulet. Bugger. Rings are good. Boots are good. Okay. So, looking at my build guide, we are keen to run swords, it seems. Okay, so we'll go... And interesting enough, I'll put it up on screen just for a second. Interesting enough, it does seem to want to run two-handed, and then... So here you can see, two-handed mace, pole arm, and then two rare swords. Okay. Shall we? Let's go for a two-handed mace. Ah, it's also 100. Wah, wah. Well then, fine. We'll do boots.
Not much, is it?
Not much, is it? No. Yeah, let's just do that for now.
That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use. Don't ruin all that work.
Okay. No socketables yet, but let's just have a look down here. Remember, the town is lava. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, let's see. Can I craft any gems? Ooh, a skull. Damage multiplier. Okay, so we're gonna craft one of those. Craft one of those. And so we can see we're currently, our expertise is pretty good down here. And our dudes are good. Okay, so you see now there's no Hell Tide at the moment. And that is because it's busy regenerating. And so the good news is we're 7 out of 10 on Grim Favors. So very soon... Nice. Bing, bing, bang, boom. Lovely. More experience. Yes, and we've unlocked the Master Battle for the Barbarian. Cool. Oh, you know we were asking for an amulet? Well, we got one. More life, more resource, critical strike chance. Wonderful. And then we'll upgrade this mace with that. And then interesting, I'll go back here now because we're able to do a diamond, which I believe gives resistance to all when we put it in there. And so just like that, just a little bit of modification, and we're cooking with gas. Actually, hang on. Actually, okay, so where are we? Yes, so we want to have this Tornado. Whirlwind also creates 2 Dust Devils. Yes! This, I believe, is going to be the mechanic that makes this build absolutely insanely powerful. Okay, so they want us to do this mission. You know what? Let's do it. So, Dino, what do you think so far? Have you started playing a bit?
Barbarian. I see you are a child of Ariat.
Yes.
Yet you bear no crest. Have you no tribe?
The winds of battle carry me further and faster than any tribe can travel.
Spoken like a warrior who has never known a home. There are many like you, raised in the wilds. Your tribe scattered by the fall of Mount Ariat. We oxen have been fortunate. We found a home, good trade, strength. If you wish to join your strength to ours, seek Katra, north of town. She will show you what is needed.
Yes, ma'am. Just rode my horse over him. Like, move, bitch! Get out the way! It's one way to make an entrance. By the way, I do want to see... Yeah, never mind.
Do you now? The tales walk tall ahead of you, Wanderer. Tell me, are you worthy of them?
Yep.
I would show you.
Good answer. To call yourself Oxen Tribe, you must earn it in blood, spilled in the sight of our ancestors. I will be their witness. We make for the hunting grounds.
Dino says, it's a good game. Yeah, I will ask you that now in, like, 10 hours' time.
These vermin are happy they can take our land.
Oh, look at those little whirlwinds. Yes. Ooh, a double. Ooh, baby.
Clean kill. The Forge Master was right to send you. You might just survive.
Survive what?
All right, stay your hand. The vermin have bled enough. There's a small cave nearby. Your final test awaits.
Yes, our final test. It's so powerful. Love it. Okay, so build guide doesn't need anything more there. And still we keep investing. Interesting. That is done. No more. Yeah, I just keep investing in Whirlwind. Fascinating. Mercenaries. Okay, we've got a little upgrade on our mercenary side, which is great. And so he follows this route. Cool. So what does this do? Rare grants 15 resistance to all elements. Thanks, buddy.
They were oxen. They set out to protect our land and died well, with honor. The ancestors say you must avenge them. Do so, and you will have their blessing. A great and terrible beast. It has plagued the steppes all season, laying waste to crops, caravans, and warriors alike. Bring me its head as an offering to our ancestors. Then, we may call you Oxen Tribe.
Sweet.
I will wait here for you to return.
I'm feeling pretty bullish.
Or until the sun rises again.
You will not be waiting long.
Oh. Let's go. Let's kick whatever is... How's that helmet? Kind of looks cool, actually. BT dubs. Let's have a look. Yeah, we are kitted. Right, hello. I hope that wasn't it. You see, now this is, I think, where the build guide comes in. You just had to get past that initial point, and now suddenly things are compounding, so.
And what a great ugly thing it is. Glorious. I will deliver this to the Forge Master. When you are ready, return to us in Kedbadu. And congratulations, warrior of the Oxen Tribe.
Thank you.
Nobody walks anymore.
I love that. Yeah, I must be honest, if I was able to teleport, I probably wouldn't do a lot of walking. Well, you know what, actually I would. I'd do a lot of hiking, but I would teleport to, like, the base of Mount Everest, or, you know, teleport to the Eiffel Tower or whatever. And then do a lot of walking. Let's go down the hill, shall we? Yeah. Excuse me. Hello. Hi.
Welcome, kindred warrior. Katra tells me she's never seen such skill, that you must be an ancient reborn.
She exaggerates.
A little.
But you are not Oxen Tribe yet. Not without a crest, made in the Great Forge.
Thank you.
May it guard you on the path.
By the way,
and always guide you home.
Your forge looks a bit average. I wouldn't call it the Great Forge. BT dubs. Nice. Quest complete, my friends. Shall we see what we got? Ooh, yeah. Well, now, I'm not going to say no to that. Oof. We've got our first legendary, my friends. Our first legendary. Hang on, let me take my ugly face out of here so you can see. All right, so what do we get? So, strength, life, damage multiplier, which is great. Attack speed, which is awesome. But your skills create iron shrapnel, earthquakes, or dust. Oh, the skills that create that do increase damage. This is huge. My dust devils will immediately be 50% more damage. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, what a win. And then our helmet, just nice little upgrade. Also got some empty sockets. And there we go. New outfit. Excellent. Well, I would say that is a win, my friends. What do you think? Now, let me stress, I can immediately make my character look unbelievably cool. And so let's do a little bit. Let's tease it, shall we? Just a little bit. I'm going to go to my wardrobe, and we're going to acquire our first pet. Do we want a little tree monster? A little crow? Mean doggy? Do we want a funny little goat? I do like the little goat. You can have a cat. Meow. You can even have the all-seeing eye cat. But you know what? I'm just going to go with the little goat. Now, this is where it becomes almost unfair, because I can immediately make this character look unbelievably cool, but I want to just at least change the helmet because I think it looks ridiculous. Of course, that yeah, yar, shiver me one-eyed timber. Arr. Of course, I'm a sucker for a good crown. And does show the face, and she's got a pretty... Oh, damn. Well. How about that? The one-eyed mod. Dude, this looks sick, though. Okay, that's worth the unlock. Why the long face? Okay, you know what? This is one that's always cool once you marry it up with armor, but let's just go with a crown. Okay, then it's time to do... If you're a regular watcher, you will know I only have one mount that I always go for. And that is it. Now, I've got an armor piece for it, which is insanely cool, but for now, we'll keep it to the basic one, and then we'll upgrade it later. Cool. Yeah. Alright. Miniature upgrade. Nothing too crazy.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Wonderful.
Don't ruin all that work.
Your mother's ruining all that work. Now, as you saw, we do have a few more extra socket spots. So let's see what we can fit. A skull, which in armor gives healing received, and a topaz in armor gives us intelligence, which helps us nothing. Dinah says BRB. Cool, buddy. See you in a second.
Clean. Look, but don't touch.
14% lightning damage multiplier. I don't do any lightning damage right now, so we'll ignore that. Sweet! And now we should be able to go and have some funsies. Okay. Now you see, if I was genuinely trying to get to level 70 as quickly as possible, the things that I'd be doing now would be a lot faster. There'd be all this sort of, do I really need to do this right now? That's not what I'm after. I'm here to enjoy myself, but definitely we're going to focus on getting to level 70 in the stream today. Oh, Diablo detected corrupted data and was unable to automatically repair the damage. Please run scan repair using Battle.net application. It can be found in the options menu of the game. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we have been thrown a wobbly.
Live is to suffer. We search for release.
Fine, Diablo. I didn't know traveling to that town would cause the end of the world.
There is but
all right.
one.
So interesting. It's downloading content.
Only in death will we find.
So I wonder if this has got something to do with a patch update that just released.
To live in
very
sanctuary is to live.
I've never seen this happen suddenly like that before. But okay, well, here we are. So while we wait for that, let me.
We mortals know this well.
Full screen. Let's say hello to my little friend. There we go. Okay, so while we wait for that to load up, basically, again, what we're focusing on here is just getting some yellow stuff. So the fact that I already got one of those orange items is huge. So just looking through it, what's ultimately going to happen is we have obviously got our lunging strike and our whirlwind. We've got our ground stomp. So eventually we're going to get channeling shout, which taunts nearby enemies, so you gain more damage reduction. And that's great, because as you saw, I was just getting murderized. Like, anything got close, I'm in trouble, and that's normal in the beginning of the game. Then we're going to get war cry as well. So bellow a mighty war cry, increasing your damage by 28%. And so then we get the call of the ancients. That's going to be big. So that's my ultimate. You use that when you're like, oh crap, I'm about to die and there's a lot of monsters around you. And so we summon 3 ancients to aid in battle for 10 seconds. So Korlik leaps at enemies, dealing a ton of damage. Talik spins in a whirlwind, rapidly doing some damage. And Madao upheaves the ground, dealing a lot of damage. So as you can see, this is very close to where we are now. So right now, we are at this point. So you see, we're still mostly not using anything down here. We're just focusing on upgrading this. But I think it's in War Cry, which we're going to get to soon. that we're going to start doing that. So you see it says here 27 points spent. So that means roughly level 25. So it seems more important to pour things into, you see, a max whirlwind before we focus on anything else. Okay, so Diablo is 45% installed. I'm very perplexed by this, actually. I'm just going to open up Steam and see what is actually being installed. So it's not actually installing anything. It's validating files. So that random message that we got, it's obviously automatically triggered a scan, and it's just checking out my files to see if anything is corrupted. Which, I mean, I literally just teleported to a town, so... yeah. Anyway, you wouldn't have seen that. So let's continue. So, of course, it's then when we get to 31 points spent. So, level 29-ish, level 28-ish, that we're going to be able to then use our Call of the Ancients. Excellent. Okay, now, while we're here, shall we just quickly get back to our speed leveling guide? So let's have a look here. So what have we done so far? We've got our mercenaries. We've got this reputational track going, though I think we need to spend a bit more time attacking those rifts, as they call them, or whatever. And so, Hell Tides and Nightmare Dungeons. I haven't done a Nightmare Dungeon today so far, so we can definitely give that a go. And yeah, when we hit level 25, that'll be good. It's interesting. We started on hard. I can imagine us moving up to expert very quickly because we're using the build guide in conjunction with the leveling guide. So seriously, if you're going to hit the season and you're fresh, head over to maxroll.gg. I mean, there's a link in the description, but it's literally maxroll.gg. You can see it on screen right now. It's this text here at the top. And then if you hit the home of it, it's easy. You'll see, you just click on Diablo 4 on the side. And then you got all this stuff, hot topics, podcasts, everything. It is just your one-stop shop. But by the way, it's not just for Diablo. Path of Exile 2. You've got Last Epoch, Diablo 2, and even Claire Obscure. There is so much other stuff they do here. But what you're going to look for is here, build guides. Cool. And so you see there's a bunch of build guides you can go here. But you'll see here it says leveling. And then you go, well, which character are you going to play? So, you know, in the example of Dino used a rogue. So you just click rogue. And so you will then see a bunch of rogue leveling guides. So what do you want to play? Do you want to play the shotgun rogue? A penetrating shot, sorry. A heart seeker. Where is the Dance of Knives one, which is really good. And then based on that, it'll explain to you what to do. But then, of course, you click Getting Started. And so here's Beginner's Guides, Speed Leveling. That's the one we clicked on, and that's the one we're running today. So good for you to know these things, my friends. Good for you to know. Okay, how are we looking? Well, Steam, our buddy, says 20-odd seconds remaining. Well, I tell you what, while we wait for that, let's go and check out this kick-ass trailer again. This is all that the season's about.
Brothers and sisters, to live is to suffer. We search for release from anguish and pain. There is but one true release. For only in death will we find salvation. To live in sanctuary is to live in torment. We mortals know this well. Gates of our eternal home open. Heed the call and enter. Try as you might, You cannot fight against it. Arise! Arise and give praise to the end. In Ascension, seek your reward.
Pretty freaking epic!
For there are those that would hinder our path. But take heart. The one we call out to has heard our cries and answers with prejudice. For death is salvation, and we shall welcome it.
Jeez. Well, there we go. And good news, it's just like that, and we are back. We are back. And so, we'll just continue straight off from where we left off. The one thing I do need to check is my pet is there. Wonderful, my mercenaries are there. Let's go. Okay, so we're going to focus on clearing those rifts. Oh, shit. Clearing those rifts. While we do that, we'll obviously be doing... Ooh, I love a good tower. Look, just like that, we are suddenly uber powerful. Just like that. Ooh. But yeah, I might have taken the wrong route here. No, we can go this way. Okay, cool. Jeez, I tell you what. We have stepped up a notch just by some basic upgrades. Now, I do believe we have completed this, so let's quickly head over to that immediately. Ooh. Oh my goodness, immediately. Yeah. My predictions from earlier saying that we will hello. We'll be able to move up to expert level very rapidly has just come true. Well, say hello to my little... Oh, you are a sneaky, cheeky little hobbitsy. Okay. Just like that. Nice. Oh yes, and we have completed the tree. And that's it. Now we're gonna just cook. Well, the tree has moved.
It is done.
One-handed collection of chaos, two-handed weapons. Dino, you're back! Good to have you, buddy. Yeah, now it's getting awesome. Okay, so let's have a look. So, decent damage increase, especially that fury side of things. And then this small upgrade. Interesting that it doesn't select this. I guess it's because the damage. Interesting. Oh, I can't replace it. Interesting. Okay. Small difference. Not going to do that. Not going to do that. I see. It's going this one for this one. Okay, cool. So I'll leave that one on because of its damage multiplier is pretty decent. Got a sword. Small little upgrade. Fine. Definitely not changing that. 100% changing that. The boots are made for walking. And then this definitely makes a much better ring. Cool. Excellent. We've gone up 4 abilities in that very short period of time. So we're at 17 points spent, and guess what? All I'm investing into is the whirlwind. Oh, I almost... No, there we go. Mercenaries. Beautiful. And so my mercenary now goes down this route, which is right here. It takes protective position for 5 seconds, redirecting 90% of the damage that would be dealt to surrounding allies to himself. What a freaking champion this dude is, right? Cool. So we'll quickly... Meant back. What did you think of the opening cinematics and stuff, my friend? Of Diablo 4. Take that. What was that? Yeah. So, town is lava. We've spent enough time here now. Nothing to repair. Let's get into it. Now I need to focus on those fissures. That's it. I just gotta kill these fissures now. Oh, and we can open up a chest. Lovely jubblies. Okay, that's one done. Which one is this? We have to complete the event. Okay, let's first do this. I don't like spiders. Ooh, hello, chest. Dinos is good. Well, good. Glad to hear that, buddy. All right, whose day are we gonna fuck up in this cave? Excuse me, I'm looking for the nearest McDonald's. Have you seen it anywhere? Okay. That was easy. I mean, nope. Much more, but nope. Yes. Well, that was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Eventually I'll be able to leap, which will make me traverse a little bit faster than this. Okay. Shall we get to the nearest tortured chest? Oh, there's a fissure. You know what? No, no. No, do not do it yet, because if I die, which I could, I would lose all of my cinders, which we do not want to do. But we are mucho powerfuler. Okay. Here we go. Round 1. Oh shit. This is gonna get pretty cray-cray pretty fast. I just have to keep my eye on life. Oh, interesting. So the more you attack, the longer it stays open. Okay, that makes sense. Just gotta keep beating these bastards.
Impressive. Fortunately.
See how that border just stays away as long as I keep fighting these bastards? Jeez, hopefully this means I'm gonna get a massive payout. Tell you what, this is a pretty mental frickin' battle complex. I like it. Alright, let's do it. Whoa. And then we get the Harbinger. Yes! Hello. Mental. We have owned the shit. Yeah, I like this new season mechanic. It's pretty frickin' mental. Just get this Hellborn dead because it's gonna create some problems for me. Yeah, it's already creating problems for me. Hang on. Here we go. And boom. Yes, I tell you, this is fucking awesome. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I would say we should take a break, but you know what? Fuck that. Let's just keep it rolling. I know I picked up mucho delicioso gyro, but at least the ring I will immediately exchange. Armor, immediate. Axe, immediate. No. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. Gee, I wonder what I have to do here. Hang on, so slay enemies. Okay, I've already completed the mastery. So all I have to try and do here is just stay alive. Oh, man, this is something else. Look at my cinders. Holy shit, I'm gonna be able to unlock every chest in the fucking world. I just gotta stay alive. This is key. How much time left? There it is. Let's get rid of some of these douchebags. No. Okay. Shit. Oh shit, I don't know where to go. See, it's got infernal protection, so it means I can't do anything about it now. Why is my pet not picking the shit up? Oh, I need to destroy these towers, that's what. No, come on. Fuck! Yeah, tell me about it. How the fuck do I get to that thing as quickly as possible? Come on, you bastard. Okay, more of these annoyers. Okay. Don't panic. It's just one, okay. Okay, stay away. Stay away till I can do this. this! Fuck! Oh, I would have lost all of that cinders. Damn, I need more life. Come on. That is such a pity, man. I lost so much. Ugh. All right. Hey, look. That's fine. We managed to get through quite a decent chunk of stuff. No. Yes. And then let's go to the Death Toll Chamber, whatever the that is. Plus, we have leveled up a lot. So expand the Rupture Ring to the outer bounds before time runs out. Okay. The Superior Lair Key can drop in Torment +1. That's fine. Okay, so before we do that, hang on a minute. We are a bit more chunky. So up to 15. And then I think it's time for us to invest in our first war cry. Okay. Cool. I think it's a little bit... actually, no, that's pretty bang on with the build guide. Okay. Excellent. Close that up a little bit. All right, so let's have a look at our gear. Damage multiplier. We don't have anything for that yet. Just a quick little check just to make sure we're as powerful as possible. Damn, man, like, I just, I feel so hampered at the moment by movement. Like, I just get stuck in the battle because I can't jump out of it or easily roll out. With better boots will come better responsibility. Okay, so we've got War Cry. So, Bellow a Mighty War Cry, increasing damage dealt by 17%. We are doing... This is all pretty freaking crazy. Oh, hang on. Did I just see... Come on, kill it! Yes! I don't like this. Whoa! We immediately chuck something out before we lose that. Whoa! Okay, hang on. We've got a stash. That's excellent. And so, definitely... Actually, I'm not 100% sure. You knock down causes enemies to take damage for... Okay. We're gonna... obviously get a lot more of the goody two-shoe stuff. So let's just get out of here. We can. Turn that to normal. Cool. Well, that was pretty fun. I think we can probably move up to expert pretty soon. Now, let's not be foolish. Though it wants me to complete that particular mission, the Helltide is still going, and I do have some cinders. Not many, but at least I can do one. Gosh, I had 300. That would have been amazing. Yes. That was the worthwhile decision. Gosh, we've already been streaming for 2 hours.
It is done.
Okay. So that. Jeez, level 27. Okay, so remember, in our speed living guide, I did mention that when we reach level 25, we'll then start focusing on the Kurast Undercity. Okay. Also, I am now into the next level, which means... Let me just have a look here. We've already done that. So I believe now... Yes, ladies and gentlemen, haha! We are selecting the Hall of the Ancients. And not only just that, but your ancients are empowered. Beautiful. Yeah, that's gonna make a big difference, especially when the shit hits the fan, like in that previous fight where I did take the L at the end. And so there we go. We've completed our skill tree for him. And then for Altkin, we are doing this and that. Excellent. And so those two are done. Now, before I continue the mission, let's get these two.
Excellent fight.
Man, I am picking up some good shit. No chance. Big upgrade. Big upgrade. And so you'll kind of wonder, how do I immediately see quick upgrade? And so you can see two things. There's the equipped, and then there's the potential replacement. And so you can see that it says a rare chest armor, and below it, it says item power. Now, in the beginning, you don't really care about the details because it'll take you forever to read. So you just go, this one's got higher item power than that. Eventually, you hit a cap of item power, and then you might start focusing a little bit more on the details. And so you can see, for instance, this one has a lower item power than the Amulet of Efficiency. Cool. But the other one is rare. And so you kind of got to make a call on these things. Usually with amulets and rings, the item power isn't maybe that important, but I could be completely wrong here. See, this one is slightly more powerful. Great. And then we'll stick with that. Cool.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Now, I want to take all of this wonderful things and get rid of them as well. Now, the thing is, if you take things a little bit slower like I am doing now, what you can end up with is a much more powerful character, which means you can then accelerate to a higher level. Whereas if you just keep hitting the hell tide, you'll expand your level very quickly, but then you'll suddenly hit this point where you're just dying. So really up to you how you do that. Now you see this one, I would prefer to use the Unrelenting Adventure's glove because there's more power. But currently it is giving me increased damage to my Dust Devils, which is huge. So I'm going to actually sell this. Alright, let me just have a quick look to see if the weapons are in any way more powerful. Nope. Cool.
How can I help?
And so we are going to salvage it. The reason why is because then we'll be able to imprint that skill on another item. Now, as we can see, we've got this amulet, which is, it's okay. But what I can do is I can put the amulet in here and then use this. So your knockdowns cause enemies to take more damage. Now, if I'm not mistaken, it's damage. Yeah, I don't really do a knockdown at this point. Well, you know what? We can always re-roll it later. So we take that. Unrelenting. We don't have that yet. Fine. What we do have is stuff to put in stuff. Oh, that worked out pretty well, didn't it? Cool. We are good to go. Quick little upgrade session. Dino, my friend, how you doing over there? You getting into it?
You're sweating. Like you've got big news. Should I be sitting down? That, well, mad as it is, that makes a kind of sense.
Please explain.
What do we know about the Walkers? They pass between our world and elsewhere, yeah? The Ulosar promised peace in the hereafter. Maybe they're using the Walkers to open up the way to Pandemonium.
What?
Said it was mad, didn't I? Madder
Yep.
still, you've got to stop anything worse from coming through. I'll keep banging the war drum, keep you supplied.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do.
Ah. Danica, I like you. Yep. Done. Have done. Wonderful. And on top of that, we are completing seasonal rewards, which gives us more awesome stuff. And so you see here, we got our first season blessing. So, boost the amount of glints of hope, chance for rare materials, chance to drop up the site, not at this point. Improving glyphs, not at this point. Ancestral caches, we will go with glint. Okay, how are we looking? So to complete this, we have to finish the Vault of the Crucible. And we have to temper an affix onto an item. I can quickly sort that one out. Oh yeah, this ring I haven't even looked at. Enemies take 8% increased damage over time for every second they're affected by damage over time. Alright, whereas this puppy, ooh. Your skills that summon ancients deal a lot more damage. Baby, baby, baby. So let's do some imprinting on this. Okay. Now, I will quickly reference my build guide here, because I've already exceeded my build guide in some points. But it does seem to me like, from a weapons perspective, what we want the most is critical strike chance. Okay, so... not critical strike damage, critical strike chance. Did I miss it? Or is it somewhere else? Ah, okay. Alright, we'll just do damage. Okay, we'll definitely re-roll that one more time. Okay, the same. Oh, we can do one more time. Better. Let's leave it as that. Okay, beautiful. That should have completed that. Beautiful. And so we just have to complete the Kurast Undercity and we're done. So I think we'll probably focus on that. But first, ka-ching, ka-ching. Shit! And then looking over here, we are going up top. What does this do? When you cast the Call of the Ancients, gain attack speed. And the other one we're looking at is this one. You and each of your ancients summoned from skill increases damage by... yes. Oh, we can do both. Well, we'll take it then. Cool. This game, man, once you get into a flow, it's insane in the membrane. Okay, so... much better. Fury on kill. Critical strike chance is kind of what we wanted there, but that's okay. We'll do that. Okay, so what do we got? Sir Qua? Did we get a Qua? No. But I kind of feel like I want to. Just for sniffs and giggles. Just to do that. And then we'll do that. So, that thing is always in the way. Suck it. Shit, but then I can't add two. Yeah. Boo. No, you've... mother... son of a... chicken... whatever. Cool. We went up 3 levels. So now it becomes interesting, because looking at our guide, we've got 31 points spent. So we go to the next one. So here we go. Let's go to the very top first. So this doesn't change. Top is now done. This hasn't changed. We're still following that route. Stomp is still the same. This we've done all 3 paths, so that's fine. So now it seems like we will do challenging. Challenging shout grants additional damage reduction, decays over duration. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. So we literally just have to spend that point and we are up to speed. Okay. Ooh, hang on. Hang on. Did I... yeah, there's 2 of them. That's right. Okay, so Kurast Undercity, we're doing that next. Nobody rogues anymore. Now all I have to do is reach Torment 1, which to do it on day 1 is a challenge for sure. Right. She's looking good. Okay, so we'll go down, zigzag across. Okay, cool. Jeez, I tell you what, that speed boost. Wow, we are a whole different kind of barbarian now. Look at that. We are floating. This character is kicking ass now. Cool. Just a minor tweak to that, and then how are we gonna run here? So zigzag. Okay, cool. Spin to win. Activated. Look at the speed. Yeah, now I don't have a problem with mana as well, or fury as it's called. Alright, here we go. Activating the call of the ancients. Yes! Alright, so just straightforward one. Okay, cool. Shit, man, this build is awesome. Boom, that's it, locked in. We've got everything done. Let's go and show this punk who's boss.
I need no path, only the hunt. I was created for.
Yes, my friends. Just like that. Okay. Ooh. Let's not forget that. Okay, so it did unlock bartering. So let's go to the den first. This is it. If you follow a build guide within, what's that? A couple of hours, you can rush it if you want. Within a couple of hours, you are just on the next level.
Likes me.
I don't think Subo likes anyone. But don't fret. He's...
so she is. It's time she learned this part of the trade.
The Pale Hand had a reputation. We never commanded the resources of the wolves, so we had to make do.
We'd fight someone else's battles and take what their enemies left behind.
You were looters.
And I'm in good company, eh? Earn a mercenary's trust, and we'll keep an eye out for whatever bits and bobs you might desire. Speak with Faye. You'll pay in pale marks, coins daubed with chalk dust. Careful, friend. It shows you're one of us now.
Hey, back. How you doing there, Donna?
These numbers are so boring.
They're just as important to a smith as a hammer. You'll never make a living if you don't learn how to balance a book, Faye.
I guess.
Cool. 50. I can't yet spend. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, that's right. We finished that. So now we have to do the Vault of the Crucible, which is that one. Cool. Let's go do that. Then we move into season rank level hard something. Yeah, Dino, anything interesting happening this weekend, my friend? Going anywhere? Doing anything crazy? I mean, the weather is looking really good, so must get out, must get some of that vitamin D. Yes. So we can turn this off because all we have to do is reach Torment 1, which of course we will. What the f is a Yatra gun? Well, fine. That is actually good timing because we want this. First 5 enemies taunted by challenging shell takes 20% increased damage. Ooh. And so interesting, we're now at 35 spent, so we now move into the 49er point. So this is where it becomes interesting, because now we're just throwing stuff into items. So from what I can see here, the goal now is simple. We throw everything into Warcry. Cool. Nice, we got a charm. Yeah, so you see what I need to do here is I need to stay on this cooler ground afterward. If you don't do it, you after a few seconds starts dying and there's nothing you can do about it. So you kind of just move from space to space, recuperate a little bit. There we go, so we just got to do one more. Now we just got to get to the vault. Same thing. Definitely need to upgrade my Fury. It's the crux of our build at the moment. Ooh, I need to hurry up here. Oh my goodness, if I just had more Fury, then I wouldn't have to stop killing as much. So this takes a lot longer than it needs to. Oh, quickly. Oh shit, hang on. This is trouble. Oh, cool. There's a world boss in Kyrgyzstan. Okay. Let's see if I can finish this. It'll be great to do a world boss now. Come on. Come on. There we go. Though this is taking for freaking ever. What the fuck? These doors, man. So fucking slow, it's ridiculous. Usually when it says that world boss is coming soon, you need to be quick. So this does probably mean we are not gonna make it. Okay, now we just gotta get there. Let's go.
Let me be your shield.
Oh, I'm risking it. Oh. Just quickly stand here and heal while getting fucking poisoned. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make that world boss. Annoying, I know. Why am I unable to... Oh. Nice. Ooh, done. Let's head back to town rapidly. See if I can maybe still catch that world boss. That would be sweet. Oh, okay, it's only 10 minutes away. Okay, not a problem. That's nice. So we'll go 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Sweet. Okay, well, wow, that was, yeah, that was pretty mental. We managed to get quite a lot of good stuff here. So we got a talisman, another talisman, got a bunch of socketables. And we've completed rank 1. Cast evade. We've got our first consumables and our first key. Does give me more thorns. It's a win. Yeah, that'll be it for now.
How can I help?
That's how you can help, thank you. I'm not too fussed about the exact layout of these things right now. I think it's more important just to get into a groove, get out of town. Holy shit, skip bubbles. By the way, no level upgrades. By the way, we are level 36, so we're halfway to level 70. And we should now be able to move to a higher tier, which is going to allow us to really ramp things up. Now, I want to have a look at our Barbarian and start looking at the skills we're interested in, because we're interested in, right now I've got, while above 50% primary resource, which very rarely happens, increased damage, gain berserking. So what I'm going to try and do, actually, yeah, before I do that, this is much better. Damaging an elite enemy grants you barrier. Okay, so we can take that for sure. Just want to have a look and see. Interesting, actually, the build guide wants exactly this. It wants anger management. So I've actually got the perfect helm. So the question then is do I need damaging an elite enemy? Let's see. You won't be able to see this, so I can probably show you in a second. Damage elite enemy. Okay, so none of those ask me to use that, so I can scrap that. Right. I do, however, feel we're not going to get...
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Okay, no repairs needed. Now... I do think...
ruin all that work.
Yeah. Can you click on that? Can I masterwork anything yet? No, it's not unlocked yet.
Don't dally. Hand it over.
What I can do... Still, you see, I don't have baneful fragments yet, so not able to do that. Fine.
Well, let's have a look.
But what we can do is we can enchant items. And so you see, this one's pretty good across the board, though I don't think we have any damage over time. And so again, what I'm doing is I'm looking at my build guide. Let me zoom out a little bit. And so I'm sort of looking at, you know, you see where it says 1,407 damage per second and everything below that. This is where you sort of get an idea, especially at the bottom as well. Critical strike chance, physical damage multiplier. This is where you get to be able to see what are the key things that we're after. And what I can see immediately is none of these mention damage over time. And so that means that when I head back here, this damage over time multiplier is the odd one out. Strength is good, and so we will enchant. And so what do we get? Life is good. That wasn't a very good roll, though. Now we could spend more, but I'm okay with that. We've already got a bunch of gold.
Another happy customer.
Yes. And so, yes, my friends, we have completed level rank 1. Cool. And so the nice thing is even though you've completed it, hang on a sec. Close the curtain a bit, otherwise I'm way too bright. It will automatically complete the things you've already completed. So we've already done that at least. Okay, so what do we get?
Excellent find.
Whoa, so much fun. The endorphin dump that you get from this game is awesome. Okay, so we went up 4 levels there. Holy shit. And so remember, that's all we do. Okay, cool. And we're a few minutes away from the world boss, so let's have a look. Ooh. Ooh. And there we just get a rare fit just for that. Okay. Nice upgrade. No. 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 382, yes. And then... Okay. Happy with that.
That looks worn. I can fix it. The forge is always hot.
Let's have a look. Oh. Yeah, held it there. Okay, so what do we want? We want to socket things. So add a socket to that. Can't upgrade that. Just like that. Okay, well, at least we could do that. And then, if we craft gems... just immediately multiplies. Poison damage, ruby is fire, topaz. What does topaz do again? Skull. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Beautiful. We are, my friends. Oh yeah, of course. Easy. All right. Let's head on over to our world boss. Now, sorry, I know the stream is lagging a bit. This game does run on the very edge of what my laptop... I see it's struggling now, so that's just because I'm not giving the game a chance to load slowly. For the game to load. There we go. Nice. Well then, while we're here, I do believe she deserves to look a little bit better. So... click on the wardrobe, wait for the game to freeze up entirely, and let's give her something a little bit cooler, shall we? That looks frickin' awesome. All right, we have a winner. And now let's get that sorted. And that sorted. And that sorted. And that sorted. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I could probably just put that on the back. That's a little bit less in your face. All right, team. That, and then just one little upgrade. I always run that, and then... okay. And just like that, we are next level.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
Greetings.
Hello.
Yeah, we are looking way more barbarian. Showing a little bit of skin. Okay, here we go. Also want to keep eyes open for people that die. So it's nice to resurrect some people. Careful, careful. You seem a little bit distressed there. Oh, close. There we go. Bring in the ancients. Let's put her to sleep. It, them, they.
Thank you.
Thank you. Come again. Whoa, baby.
Thank you.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Greetings. Farewell. Impressive. This will be your last stupid mistake.
Very nice. Woof. I tell you what. This barbarian build is shaping up to be something delicioso. And then, of course, if we've now gone full upgrade on the barbarian, everything freezes because I click on the fucking wardrobe blizzard. It's so stupid. It takes so hard to load. Anyway, it's time to give Kitty the Wildcat treatment. Are you kidding me? It's my favorite. I always run this every season. Let's see what this one looks like. That's cool. This is better. Suck it. And then, yep, if you've watched any of my previous ones, I like the flame on. All right. Shit. Ooh, what's that? Nightmare Sigil. Which one's this? Casting ultimate skill increases your damage. Damn, I'm gonna kick some ass now. Okay, no. Beautiful, and just more into Warcry. I'll put it to you, team. What do you think so far?
That looks worn. I
That
can
looks
fix it. Don't ruin all that work.
I will not. Okay, cool. So now we can just fall back into our usual groove. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's first upgrade our talisman. Then let's see, unlocks 3 charm slots. but it also gives critical strike chance, which we definitely want. Wonderful. Okay, so we want Gar and Qua. And we've got Cry and Kim at the moment, so none of them ideal. So we'll worry about those things later. Sweet. Let's just go around in Helltide then. Oh, actually, hang on a minute. I believe we've reached the point where we're powerful enough to... I think we're powerful enough to move up a difficulty level. We are now crushing it. You always want to stay on the edge of capability. You never want to struggle because, yes, you get more experience, but it'll take you 3 times longer to do. And then you die, and it's just... You just want to consistently be able to crush content. Cool. Now, actually, before we do that, there are these missions here, so let's have a look. The Herodric Cube. Ladies and gentlemen, gosh, this thing is awesome. So, I believe what we can do is take that, upgrade to Legendary, and just do it. Just like that. Ka-ching! Though I don't think we can upgrade to Legendary anymore. I already used that Primordial Dust. Okay, we'll worry about these things later. Let's see. So gain 1 overpower stack each time you swap weapons. Yeah, it's not really what I'm after, but that's alright. Let's check out Warpower.
You look well, my friend. It ought to be. I've carried this scrap of parchment since I first came to Sanctuary.
Good.
It's as complete a map as I could manage.
Impressive. What are the pins?
Corruption, incursions, the tides of hell. All that Mephisto has left in his wake. All that we must now contend with. The war for Sanctuary is far from over.
Excellent. Alright team, and so of course this was all part of what we were starting with earlier, which is our speed leveling guide. And so now that we're in here, you'll see now we're going to start doing our war plans. And so these war plans, every time we upgrade them, this is going to accelerate our growth. So excellent news. Cool. And so what do we got? Kurust Undercity, and then I think we will do an Infernal Hordes, yes. Oh yeah, that's right. They made it so easy. You literally just come here, click on that. Oh yeah, hang on. We did upgrade our difficulty, so we just need to be careful. It upgrades experience, lesser runes. We want that. Look, it's gutsy. We might die. I have faith in our build. Okay. So, standard run, straight through. Okay, here we go. Yo, Blitz! How's it going, buddy? Just a reminder, this game is only for people over the age of 18, and so if you're under the age of 18, you're not allowed to watch. You have to ask your parents then. Okay, so far so good. Build's pretty good. Nice.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Yeah, I wouldn't say that impressive. Rabbitohs versus Panthers today. Go Rabbitohs! Yeah, man. Hopefully they kick some serious ass. Okay, so we're going to rotate through around like that. So you see what I'm doing here, if you don't know, is, of course, time is of the essence. By the way, the clock doesn't count down while you're in this area. And so you want to work out the most economical path to then get to the end. Okay, so here we go. Deploy the ancients. Jeez. Whoa, okay, hang on a minute. It's not a walk in the park. Jeez, where's this? Come on, die, potato, die. Yeah, now we're in a groove, baby. Shit! Yeah. Blitz says, bro, I used directional air roll in Rocket League. Nice, man. But I am surprised that you're saying that. Like, I thought that's something you were able to do from the start. Blitz says, the crazy thing is the Panthers have lost 3 games this whole season. Rabbitohs have lost 6 games. That's not crazy. We just hope that at this point the Rabbitohs will pull it together. For those who don't know, Rabbitohs is an Australian team. Google them. They're cool. I like their logo. Okay. We'll save that for a rainy day. Oh yeah, that's right. We want to... Why can't I invest? There's one available point. Weird. It's not allowing me to spend it. There must be some glitch. Oh, you know what? It's because I'm in here. Okay, so we're gonna run up, across, and then around. Sweet. Let's go. And so the interesting thing is I'm able to easily kill them, but they do a lot more damage, so I need to be careful. And that also means I probably want to invest some time into healing. By time, I mean adjusting my build slightly to heal better. Jeez, this one doesn't want to frickin' die. Hang on. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Move, move, move. I'll tell you what, this build, when you're out of the groove, you're useless. Blitzos, you still want to play Rocket League tomorrow? I thought That was Sunday. I can't play tomorrow. I'm shooting in a tournament tomorrow, but I can play on Sunday. Blitz says my friend is a Panthers fan and he's going to the game. Oh, well, hey, lucky him. I know you've been to some of these games as well, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, go the rabbit toes. Oh, hang on. I should probably do 2 things. Still can't upgrade, okay. Sorry, what? Baby! We got a unique amulet? Damn. Well now, I will take that as a win. And that was part of our war plan, so that's also good. Just moving forward on the war plan. Blitz says, oh yeah, Sunday. Yep. Yeah, what time suits you best, buddy? For those who don't know, I love playing Rocket League, and Blitz is a avid Rocket League player. So yeah, we play some sessions together. By the way, if you play Rocket League and you want to join in, easy. Just head over to nextleveljj.com, find my Discord link, pop in there, say hello. I love playing Rocket League with friends. Okay, so now we go back to our build guide. And the reason why is because now we've reached the next point. So we're at 49. So let's have a look. We get down here to the bottom. And interesting enough, they didn't invest any points here. So, oh, it's automatically upgraded. That's why. Okay. You can't see what I'm doing now. But I do want to have a look to see where other points are spent. So here we can see we invest everything we can into that. And then boom, just like that, we're out of the money. Blitz says, I am a Rocket League grinder. Yeah, man. Hey, it shows, man. Your skills are mad good. Okay.
That will come handy.
So what do we get? Your skills create... Distant enemies have a 20% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. So that's a much better glove. But the problem you can see here is then I lose this heavy hitting exceptional glove skill, which is the Iron Shrapnel. Well, Dust Devils. So I need to go and see if I have the capabilities to imprint. If I do, then I can move that around. Then this... Battle Trance. Frenzy gains a barrage variant for free. Now, this is interesting. So, if I quickly go back here, I'll go back into my build guide so you can see what I'm on about. If we look at overall endgame builds, we go by Barbarian, and we go Whirlwind Barb. What we're trying to see is this unique... Damn, this build runs 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, hang on a minute. The mythics work differently this season. Aha, okay. And so, I can see that it's not. So let's go mid-game. You see, so this is a telling sign. It is not running... You see, here's a unique. Here's a unique. But none of the builds are running the unique that I just found, which means that it does not suit the Whirlwind Barb. Cool. And so with that in mind, we will trash it. Okay. Still very nice. I'll keep it for now. Okay.
Well, let's have a look.
Yes, I can. Okay, excellent. So what we're going to do is this. We're taking this, swapping it for that. So I'm getting a better glove. And then I'm going to salvage this so I can get this skill. Actually. I like to collect uniques.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. Don't ruin all that work.
Yeah, it's a much more powerful item. Okay. And so we salvage. And you see aspect unlocked. Now what I can do is I can take any item. And so we just got that. The heavy hitting aspect. Alright. The only thing that concerns me now is this is quite a low level item. Well, yeah. You see, this is a higher level item. But you do change them out a lot. So what I might do... Got enough. I'm going to roll one amulet.
Fair bit of magic in that.
And see, so immediately it's much higher level power. Wonderful. And so we'll do that.
How can I help?
What a superior product.
Beautiful. I'm all for a elk horn. Blitz says only 900 hours in the game. Holy sh... That is a lot, my friend. That is a lot. Okay. Now, while we're here, because this has now become our new favorite item, let's see. At maximum life, attack speed, all of that's good, so we'll just leave it as is. What we can do, however, is we can definitely give it a little bit of a socket.
I hope you appreciate that.
I do, my dear. I do. In actual fact, diamonds are clearly what they want us to invest in here. So let's have a look. Okay, I can't afford that yet, so just do that. Two-handed mace. Yes, perfect. We've invested in that. That will also give us a bit of a boost. Mercenaries are happy. And so here we haven't done anything yet. Beautiful. And still on plat 1. Well done, buddy.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
Yeah, I look forward to playing, man. It's been a couple of weeks. And so, now what I want to do, and I'll again jump over to the build guide. You'll see here what we're trying to do. You see there, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction, cooldown reduction. That's all we want to focus on. And so, I believe it's here. Yes. .6. It's not that good, but to be fair, we don't have many tempers left.
Come back if you need the forge.
I will. Damn! Okay, so we maxed that puppy out. Now, next, it wants us to... Let me have a look. 49 points spent, so cool. We move to the next level. So, interesting. Now it focuses on the challenging shout. So we just focus on that. Cool. Enough. Okay, alright, let's go and kick some ass. We've now genuinely upgraded very well. Oh, but this happens in 5 minutes, and this is a big deal. So, why don't we head there? And I will just casually run there and kill everything in my way, as we have 5 minutes to do so. Whew, I tell you what, this has been so much fun. I have really enjoyed this so far. I mean, we're at level 46, so we're not too far to go, though things will slow down a little bit. Yeah, beat it with your heart. Oh, actually, hang on. We could probably just go straight to this. Hang on, let me just set a quick reminder. Shit. See, I'm losing life a lot quicker on this level.
Quite the challenge, eh?
So I really need to be careful. Shit, very quickly. Come on, move, you bastard! Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to on purpose let it close because I'm running out of time. On purpose, because we want to now face the boss, because we don't have too much time before the main event happens. There we go. Cool. Begins in 2 minutes. Alright. Jeez, I tell you what, I actually need to turn my heart rate monitor on because this game is getting me pumped. Though I could probably make it a little bit smaller. There we go. Excellent. Yes, excellent, yes. Okay, so we got 2 more to go, but I do believe this does award us 3 grim favors, so we'll unlock the tree. Holy shit, we need to change up these weapons. Look how much more damage I'll do, even though it doesn't give me that basic skill. Remember, our basic skill is this, and so increased damage for 4 seconds, but it's so small. Okay. Sometimes you have to do these things. Let's have a look. Only 1 more to do. So close raptures. I do 15 more. Summon and slay a realm walker in Hara. Yep, this is, I believe, what we're doing. So we just have to now just grind out Helltides, but we have to not forget our war plan. So after this, we'll complete our war plan, see if we can get a Helltide war plan. That, my friends, is the strat. Tell you what, I'm getting a bit hungry. She looks great, man. I really like the outfit. It's not really so much Barbarian, but I'm a sucker for gold. And the weapon setup, and obviously this is a reference to Doom, if you didn't know. All right, here we go, and we're gonna seemingly face it alone. I wonder if if I had to open all three or just one at a time. I'm not too sure. Cool, that's one. The game is clearly struggling a bit. Nice. Cool, done. Definitely gets the heart rate up a little bit. It's just because I'm streaming and there's a lot happening on the screen at the moment. Cool. Now what? Oh, the Realm Walker is emerging. Hey buddy, how's it going? Shit! I'm stuck. Jeez, I need health badly. Yeah, shit! Okay, does that restart? Oh. You see, because I moved up the difficulty level, I'm much weaker. Look at that, that thing is just murdering me. Okay, done. Get out. Okay. Cool, we still got time. We're relatively good. Let's heal up a little bit. Wait for those towers to stop turning. There we go. And attack. That I hate you so much. Okay, and then bang. No! Fuck! Just like that, I'm out of health. See how rapidly that thing just destroys me. 3 minutes. Come on. Definitely need to focus on health next. It's struggling. need to be careful. At this rate, I might actually run out of... Oh, they heal every time. Of course they do. Okay. This is annoying, but... I should be able to power through this. Yes! Wow, okay. Okay, I'm powerful, but clearly I am vulnerable. Ooh. Man, I almost bashed my table there, guys. Just letting the game load a bit. Okay. Your earthquakes. I don't think I need earthquakes. Though the ring is more powerful, so you see it gives me a lot more strength, a lot more life on kill, and so that needs to be weighed up. Hang on. Damage over time. Enemies take increased damage over time. Okay. So that's an easy swap. And then this damage, I do want to increase. I want to imprint this on something, so I might just steal that. And then... nothing new there. Oh, we definitely need to repair. Man, I died a lot. This motherfucker be dead. Cool. And so we're taking these two. There we go. And repair. Thank you. And then, let's see. What here do I value? Tell you what. Shall we try
good business and fortune to you?
And get a legendary
Take a
pole?
chance, wanderer.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Yes.
Until next time.
Beautiful.
You can still use these.
Let's make this pole arm a little special. So we got a few. Basic skill, knockdowns, and then enemies take increased damage over time. It's this one that, at least for now, we'll worry about. Fuck! I can't imprint it. Fine. Well, in that case, then... resource cost reduction, strength. No, it's pretty happy-go-lucky, actually, now I think about it. Actually, hang on a minute. That gives us magic juice, whatever the fuck that is. Tempering. Temper. We'll do that later. I think we need to get going on Helltide for sure.
Akarat's blessing on that one.
All right. Oh yes, of course.
You hear her last night? Running through the streets screaming bloody murder.
Bloody murder? Bloody Nora?
It is done.
Ah, we got so many... You know what? I do want to open up a material collection of gold. Boom. Now we got money. All So next we need to do Infernal Hordes, but I don't have the key for Infernal Hordes. I do believe I haven't unlocked it yet. That is a bit of a boo-boo. But can we crack the code? Oh, hang on. I think you do not need the key if it's through the war plan. Haha! Oh, shit. Hang on. I just realized something. This is gonna be hard because we're so weak. Okay. Exalted Fiends, Aether Fiends, greatly increased health, 2 Aether, puffing masses, hellish, masses explode on death, masses have a chance to spawn a Hellborn. I think we're gonna go with... We don't want to be vulnerable. Okay, this is gonna be intense, man. Luckily it's only a 4.
Barbarian, how have you wandered?
Nice, okay, cool. Holy hell, is that 80 heartbreak? Nice, okay, so elites and fiends damage increased, but they have a chance to spawn in place of elites, which I believe is what we're after, but it's a bit dangerous now. Now I might get killed. No, let's not risk it. Masters have greatly increased attack speed. Masters have a chance to spawn Soulspire on death. I'm going the easy route, because I know we're in over our heads.
You fight to live.
Oh, I see what they mean by increased attack speed. Wow.
We will be unstoppable.
Oh, nice. Okay, 2 out of 4. Okay, spawn less off. I love that! Soulspires spawn less often, Soulspires grow more. Teaming masses. Masses knock back when dealing damage. Masses have a chance to spawn Aether Fiend. I see they still haven't fixed the issue where it still shows you a previous point, but there's nothing there. Like, come on, guys. How many seasons is that going to take? Shit, we're in trouble. Shit, we're in trouble. Okay, nice. Woo-wee. Kept a level hit on that one. Okay, Surging Hellborn gives us greatly increased health, which is fine. I'm okay with that as long as it spawns another one. And this is our last wave. Here we go.
You still believe in victory?
Man, I need more fury. This is getting very frustrating. It's the main hold me back. I need to spin to win more. Oh, we'll wait just a second for our Call of the Engines to spawn up. We've got virtually nothing on this run, but that doesn't matter. The point was to get through this war plan so we can progress. Oh, we should probably not... Oh, at least we can get some really shitty gear. To be fair... the gear we will get from completing the war plan will be even better. Gosh, man, I'm having so much freaking fun. Like, that's the thing I find with Diablo is just, it gets to a point where it's repetitive, but getting to that point, it's a lot of fun. Now, before we click on that, I do believe the stick that I'm holding looks a bit rubbish. Something that suits us. That kind of suits the armor a bit better, though I think that one's kind of the right one. Gosh, look at that one. Or that one. I really like that. I know it doesn't suit. Whatever. Alright, Tyrael. Damn! Thanks, buddy. What a nice guy. So easy, this upgrade path at the moment. Okay, so... your damage over time effects. Beautiful, so this is an easy swap. Distant enemies, you have 50% increased crowd control duration while enemies are unstoppable. You deal even more damage. Interesting. It is a decent hike, so we'll take that. Cool. What's our next war plan? Okay, so we'll do Karust, and then this time let's do a nightmare dungeon. Cool, and we're probably going to set this now as our local town, because now we're getting into the acceleration phase. 19 levels to go to hit level 70, and so now the strat is just... Oh yeah, hang on, before we do... So we don't have any upgrades yet, but I believe the strat, if I quickly read mine... I'll show you what I'm looking at. Unlock Wraith and Rote. That's what we're looking for. And so, I think that's under Helltide. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so there's Jade's Epiphany, so we definitely want to crack that. We might actually do that on the next one. But where's Rifen? Might have missed it. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. So we have to do 2 in Helltide. Okay, not a problem. Let's go. Okay, so our route around like that. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Unfortunately.
Oh. I did click on that. Oh, you can't. I forget. Oh, be careful. Oh shit, I'm poisoned. Real bad. Nice. Jeez, that was an easy one. See, when you get the right combination of skills going, yeah, you very quickly wipe things out. Like, case in point. It's just understanding that synergy. And we haven't even nearly unlocked the full capabilities of this build. Not even close. Some vultures? The fuck? Now, I can already, if I want to, just go to the final portal, but at this point, I'm leveling up. It's only for nightmare dungeons where you kind of just want to do 80% of everything and then skip to the end. Yes, we are flying. Bye-bye! To Fury Generation. Oh man, I'm losing that. But there is one to Challenging Shout. Healing received, which we kind of want, so yeah, not ideal, but whatever. Pants. Oh yes, that is a big increase. Okay. Poison resistance, lightning resistance, chance to deal fire damage. Yeah. Now, interesting enough, we were... No, it's the other way. You won't be able to see what I'm seeing, by the way. Oh yeah, no, here we go. We're looking for Sir Qua Monigar. Sir Qua Monigar. Sir and Moni Gar. Okay. So we've got Gar and Moni. So let's replace that. Yeah. And so Sir and Qua, which I don't think we've got Qua yet. We do not. Cool, but at least now we've got that critical strike chance going up, which is wonderful, and we'll just slap that in there for shits and giggles. We can do a bit of upgrading there. Wonderful, and then abilities, just sink them in. Sink them in. Okay, so we go back to town. Next up is the Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, I could probably have just done that. Cool, nice little quality of life mechanic. I like that. I find it very attractive. Yeah, of course. Just to make it a little bit fun. Slay the Karis space. No problem. Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, easy, Tiger. Yeah, this is going to be a tricky one. These spiders, those little projectiles they shoot, they are annoying.
I have your back, friend.
Again, I'm very weak. Powerful, but weak. I need to address that. Come on, move, man.
Spare me, please!
That's what we're looking for. Hey, buddy.
Ah, good. I found a promising ore deposit and could use some help mining it.
Oh, shit. Not quite sure what I need to do here. I'm also messaging somebody who's giving me an emergency message. So what do I need to do? Just slay looters, slay animated wolfram. Okay, we can do that. Gosh, this running out of fury is just infuriating. I know. We're behind. To be fair, this is probably still above our level, I guess. Yeah, man, this is painful. Not being able to just consistently attack, becoming weak. That's alright. I'm sure we'll still finish it, we'll just not get the mastery.
A great quote today.
Oh, hang on, did we get it? Just at the end?
Just another job.
Nice. Oh, damn. Don't be annoying, stupid little crystal. Okay. Jeez, what the fuck is that? Hang on. Have I not completed this yet? I'm a bit confused now. Didn't I already kill the thing? Yeah, conquer the nightmare dungeon. Isn't that what I'm doing? Ah, I need to slay the Caraspase. Okay. That wasn't the Caraspase. Eat shit and die, punk. Hang on. Sorry, team. I'll be right back. I just need to quickly make a call. And we're back. Yeah, I'm taking part in a tournament tomorrow, and I'm part of sort of team organizing stuff, and so we just had to sort out some gear, but that gear is now done. So, okay, let's continue. Looking for this fucking Caraspace. I must say, this stage has got me annoyed. It is just one of those maps that just sucks. You just feel chased by this fucking crystal, and then on top of that, it's just sort of the monsters I have to face off against are just annoying. That's alright. We are powerful. Okay, hopefully this is a nice one. What is this? A channeling shrine. Thank God. Now I can just spin to win. Yes, let's go! Bring it on, you bastard! Yes! Eat shit, buddy! Ooh, ooh. This crystal is so fucking annoying. Okay, I think we might have finally unlocked what we need to. Oh, I can't wait to leave this map. This map sucks bananas. Bananas in pajamas. We still haven't found this fucking Caraspace. What is it? Like, where's Wally? It's so annoying because I'm so slow. Oh, it's so nice when I'm fast, but so slow. Oh, good. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna start running out of space, I suspect. Yes, we are. Crystal of Annoyance is what it's called. Okay, we need to be careful. We're in a precarious situation. This is one of the slowest nightmare dungeons I've ever had to do. Are you kidding me? Me and my monkey. Is this it? Perfect timing. Hey! we finally found this piece of shit. Thank goodness. Having that crystal gone is just the best thing. Alright. You know when there are so many things happening in the game, but at the same point you've got this crystal following you and little annoying spiders? Like, I wish this game I had like a sensor, or my Apple Watch would be like annoyance sensor. That would be great. Anyway. Alright. Okay, and Woosaw. So what do we get? We got a really cool helmet, which I definitely will immediately replace with that one. Casting skill heals you. Beautiful. This one, slaying burning enemies. I don't have any burn on me. Let me just have a look. Actually, I remember now, this is actually the good skill, so... Anyway. Sorry, you won't see what I'm seeing now. Now you will. Yeah, okay, so none of that needed. So, cool helmet, but not needed. Shoes, interesting. Okay, actually, this is perfect because I do want the while above 50% primary, which means then this helmet is a free of charge, which is great. And then I guess, considering we're still running just straight chest armor, geez, that person leveled up like a boss. And then pants. Yeah. Easy one. Cool. And this was Monigar.
A jewel plucked from the sky.
Cool, and we're back. Hey, Tyrael. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Well, well, well. And of course, twinkling, twinkling to max. Okay, so which one's this? Chance to get daze, combat skills, lightning resistance, fire damage, bonus kill experience. So this. Cool. So all stats, lucky chance, but what we want is the Fur of Dark Pact. The moment we get that, we are cooking with gas. Now, maximum resistance and Dark Pact +5 to lucky hit chance and total armor. Resource cost reduction. Oh gosh. I am running the Dark Pact, so... Oh yes, of course, this unlocks more space. So where was that one that I really liked? Okay. Lovely. Lovely jugglers. And that means we can... do that.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Good catch. Damn. Hang on, we could probably just do it the old-fashioned way, which is... Yes, and we can imprint it. Let's go, man.
It must have plans for you.
It does, my dear. Okay. Cirquois. I just want to have a look at something here. We do not yet. Okay. And so for this build,
stones to cut,
we
gems to set,
want skulls. So I'll salvage all. No, ooh, that's beautiful though, isn't it? But in armor. Diamonds are a girl's best friend. Ooh. Beautiful. Beautiful. That is a clean sweep upgrade, my friend. Now. Gosh. Okay, a much more powerful ring. But then I'll have to do a rework. Because that skill, casting ultimate, is very powerful. So, let's quickly see if I'm still capable of doing it. I'm not sure.
Mainlander,
Let's go.
what do you seek?
Some random skill. Yes, we
Will
are.
you find your way
Cool.
back?
So we'll do the swap seam.
Taking a back to it then.
Get that. Just want to see, do I want that fortified skill? Yes, I do. Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, then, we know what to do. Oh, shit. But I can't imprint it. Let's see. Earthquakes. Do I do any earthquakes? I don't think I do. By the way. Nope. Cool. So, what we can do then is swapsies this one for that one. And this one.
Auspicious omen.
I don't. Okay, you know what? Beautiful.
More loyal friends you will not find.
One big happy family. Oh, Hopefully this has at least brought me...
Ah, beautiful, no? Good luck, mainlander.
Thank you. I'm clearly gonna need it. One lovely upgrade. Right, next war plan.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Okay, so... Ugh, Nightmare Dungeon. Ugh. But that one's the key one. We got the Helltide Harvest. Both of them give XP.
Very well. That settles it.
Still none. Okay. So I guess now all I do is I hit tab and hit teleport. That makes it a lot easier. Well done, Blizzard! Thank God, no Crystal of Annoyance. We are going to be a little bit more powerful now. We've definitely got some new skills. Okay, so destroy corrupted hearts. Okay, cool. We be killing it. Just taking the casual stroll. Exact.
Help! Please!
Okay. Oh, this map, this stage is so much less annoying than the previous one. Even though we still got them spiders, not having that annoying crystal is huge. Are you kidding me? Helltide is currently chilling. Okay. Jeez, I tell you what, it's a beautiful sunset outside. That's why I'm turning this orange color. There we go. And Helltide has appeared. And so this will be nice. Now I can just do a Helltide non-stop. I know War Plans is important, but now my goal, as it is a brand new Helltide, starting from scratch, I can now focus on a couple of things. So I can do all of the little missions that are around the area. So let's go. Actually, I do have 3 painful hearts. Why don't we just go straight? Ooh, actually. Here we go. Let the madness begin.
Unfortunately.
Ooh. Nice. Not quite sure what that does, but alright. Maybe it opens up another one. Nice. Jeez, I can feel this thing increasing my heart rate. It's insane. Man, if I could just keep my fury up, eventually we'll get there. I know. Yeah, that too. Okay, here we go. Oh shit, come on, man! Fury, for fuck's sakes! Holy shit, man. This is insane. Sorry, what? You want it crazy! You got crazy! Holy shit! Jeez, what's our heart rate at? Only 7? I don't know, it feels we're way more mental than that. Hang on. Is that something special? No, it doesn't look... Okay, and here we go. Out comes the boss. Perfect. I'm surprised how little I've gotten good shit, actually. Anyway, here's one. There we go. No, I do not want to kill that. I do not want to start another one. Oh shit. Ah, for fuck's sake! Doesn't stop. Cool. So we definitely actually do. Ooh. Ooh. Insane. Right, there's a couple of things. Hang on, didn't I complete the Tree of Whispers? I thought I had. Anyway.
Hail victory, and many more to come.
Yes, you will, my friend. Yes, you will. Nothing of importance. I could spend time looking at them. But now it's becoming this town is lava kind of a concept, so...
I'll be here, swinging away.
I didn't die, did I? No, so no repair needed. Okay, so let's take a step back and let's have a look at our ability. So we're on 61 points spent, and this is on 63 points spent. So let's go to the top. Let's start again. So nothing wasted there. And then, of course, into Whirlwind, we invest as much as we can. No? I don't want skill assignment, thank you. Nothing else. Then here... this is something we can do, though. So we take that one and this one. Okay, so that's our foot stomp. So now we're on 63 points spent. So now... Oh, you wouldn't have seen that. Okay, so now we move up to the big one, the final one. So let's have a look. Same spend across there. We maximize that. Okay, cool. Alright. Sweet. Mercenaries. And activity still none. And then what we want to quick... Oh yeah, there's season rewards. Bang, bang. How much more? Just 12 more. No problem. We'll do that later. Hang on, I don't need to go to the den anymore. They're just here, aren't they? Yes! why can't... Yeah, seems like that thing is glitched. The glitched crate of doom. Okay, so what do we get? Oh, it's another Fur of the Pact. Phoba? Oh, this is fur. Hang on a minute. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck yes. Lucky hit, 2 chance to daze, combat skills, experience and mastery, experience and all stats. Okay. And there we go. So that unlocks the Dark Pact. And that gives us lucky hit chances to do some damage, my friends. Boom! Okay, so we did get 2 more points there, so we're back. Now I want to see where we spend our points. So now our points just go purely into that. Easy. Such an easy build to manage this. Okay. Now, we are at level 62. To get this very rapidly to level 70, what we want to actually do is... create dungeon keys till we get one that is an experienced
what brings
dungeon
you to the ancient isles?
Heroic's strong room. We might run this one when we do the next one, but for now, let's do this one for free. For freezies.
I'm with you, friend.
Cool, no annoying crystal. What are we doing? Explore and slay the night killers. No problem. Did my pet pull a disappearance act again? Gosh, this will crash the game for sure. So what we do is you unequip, escape, confirm, confirm, equip. I might want to change my color of my pet to something I can see a little bit better. Ah, fuck it. Your pet's back.
My brother and sister burn nights. The fires in these sewers burn bright and endless. Surely such a thing is a sign sent by our Lord and Master.
Probably.
I beg you, join me here. Journey to this place, and we shall make of it a base for all that we must accomplish.
I'm gonna have to actually employ a loot filter soon at this rate. We're looking for the Night Council. Hello. This looks like a Night Council. Is it requiring me to pick up?
Cold. So cold.
Wear a jacket. I guess we're going this way. Cool. And there should still be a decent amount of time left in this hell tide to complete the objective. Ah, yes. In fact. Just like that. See? Now you get that speed going. Once you got that speed going, man, it's easy. Hey, buddy.
Hail victory.
Thank you.
Many more to come.
Okay, so what do we got here? Lucky chance execute. Let's just see if that's the skill I use. No. Cool. So that just basically means I don't have to care. Very nice. And so we've got nothing here we want. So let's have a look. After completing Nightmare Dungeon, a war bounty chest will spawn that grants additional rewards. Bosses in Nightmare Dungeons have a chance to revive when slain for more. Treasure Goblins have a sure chance to drop Nightmare Sigil with Treasure Breach. I don't know which one to take. That's what we're at. Okay. Oh, cool.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
I wouldn't mind doing another Infernal Hordes. You know what? We might as well just do them back to back to back. Okay. Slow it down for a second. Relinquaries. I have almost maximum credits, so I do need to spend some of it. So... You know what's quite interesting is I actually did realize while we wait forever in free... don't tell me the game just crashed. Oh my goodness, the second time today.
Brothers and sisters.
Really? Really? Really, Diablo? And so,
we search for
what this actually means is just like before, it's now going to rebuild this entire database.
Death will we find
thank you.
Salvation.
Gonna phone you.
To live in sanctuary is to live in torment.
Just like that, we're back. Lagatha. Looking cool. Definitely the helmet's probably something we need to focus on next, but let's get down. Okay. Don't touch anything, just go do the Undercity. Just do it. Oh, but hang on, if you do it this way... absolutely. That just takes you to there. Okay, cool. Just want to have a look at something.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Sure. So I'm starting to have a look at the starter uniques that are good. And so it does seem to me that there's two. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So the Tusk Helm of Yoritz and Tybalt's Will and Rimaladi's Magnus Opus. So I should just go for weapons. Okay, fine. 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 Because there's always a chance. Sorry, it's lagging a bit. Just busy loading. Come on. I deserve this. Bad lag. Holy shit. Nice. Oh, we haven't actually gone and checked out Glintz in a while. Yeah, you lose. Yes, we are climbing very rapidly. We should crack 70 very soon at this rate. enjoy this knocking sound. I don't know what's triggering it, but it lets me know that I'm doing mucho damage. Very nice. Man, it's crazy to think that like 5 hours ago we were just struggling to move and now we're just this absolute monster.
Such a pity.
Sorry, what did you say?
So much good I would have done. So
bye. Nice. Annoying that we didn't get anything really good. But shall we visit the tree?
It is done.
Seven, 6-7, 6-7.
That looks worn. I can fix it.
It is worn. Thank you for fixing it. Huh. Interesting. Hellish Descent. We need to do that one next, but you know what? Let's first finish these nightmare dungeons. That'll just push us up another rank. Slay lieutenants of Glorious pants, that's what I need. Hear that? Boom, 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 boom. Love it. I almost died there. Oh, I'm still almost dying. Hang on. Shit. Oh, yeah. Okay, just this once, I will help.
They're here! Get ready!
The only way out of this is to fight.
To fight! Alright, let's go! Your chickens before they
this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Yeah, it really isn't much. Thanks for nothing. Damage over time while challenging a skill. All damage is increased. Yes! Beautiful. That's a free upgrade right there. Now I've got to remember these standard weapons have abilities to be upgraded, so I should definitely keep them in mind. Hello, Winnie Austin. How you doing, girl? Been a while. It's good to have you join. How's your week been? And do you have anything fun planned for the weekend? All good? Yeah, I'm very good, thank you. Oh, well, I might almost die here. Holy shit. Yeah, very good, thank you. Got a nice weekend up ahead. I'm shooting in a Clout tournament tomorrow, or Clout Championships, maybe the right word. Ooh, a resplendent chest, let's fight! Oh shit, why do I keep getting hurt so much? Yeah, there we go, that's what we needed. Right, so let's have a look. Is there anything here that I actually want? I'm very close to using a loot filter because I guess most of these things are now just becoming a waste of my time. Anyway, shall we move forward to deposit our animus? Winnie says, also, did you send a message on Instagram yet? No, I have not. Hang tight, my girl. Let me immediately just take a break. Go and check out my Instagram. One moment, please, caller. Oh, there we go. I see your message now. It says, for those who are wondering, hey JJ, I was lurking on your stream. It looked dope. Also love your marathon gameplay. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for that. Now, I'll shoot straight with you, Winnie. I don't use Instagram's chat feature because there are, shall we say, some bad actors out in the world. My question to you is, do you have Discord? Right, shall we get back into the murder? Oh, by the way, what do you think of my lovely Barbarian? Oh, cool. So, very easy, Winnie. You should find my Discord link in Twitch. But of course, you can also head over to nextleveljj.com and you should find a link there, no problem. And then, yeah, it'd be great to catch up. Maybe play a couple of games together. That'd be awesome. But most importantly, What are you up to this weekend? Anything fun planned?
They won't believe me. No matter how many people I tell and beg for help, nobody will accept that I saw monsters in those ruins. Cowards. I won't let these monsters slaughter my family. At dawn, my brother and I will head into the tunnels and take out their leader ourselves. If I survive, I'll carry the monster's head through the streets.
Right. Sure. Well, yes. If you just connect to my Discord, there's a link. Click it, open it, say hello, and then I'll add you from there. Right. So first things first, we need to dump a bunch of shit. This is an old one, so we can get rid of that.
Ah, mainlander. What brings you?
What brings me? Oh, Misbehaving is logged in. Nice. Unfortunately, though, we will not be able to play together. I haven't even started tempering. I haven't even touched it yet. The town is lava. We've got 2 levels to go. Let's go. Winnie says, I haven't planned anything yet, but I'm hoping to go out and do some shopping. Ooh, all right, well, what kind of shopping are you going to get done? I'm interested. Is it just your, like, grocery shopping, or you gonna buy some clothes? Anything fun? Okay, so what are we doing? We're just slaying stuff as we go. Alright, nice.
Unfortunately.
Man, this build is so good. Once it starts hitting that groove, it's so good. Okay, so I need the rock. The floor with them now. Yeah, you're dead, man. Some new clothes. Ooh, tell me more. Is it like a necessity buy? Oh, hang on, I need to find that rock somewhere else. Is it one of those necessity buys, or are you just buying something you're really looking forward to owning? Like a cool jacket or something. I haven't gone clothes shopping in fact. Like, it's a typical male. Like, I spend all my money on other stuff. Though I do need a little bit more of my own merch. And it's time that I create a new shirt. Like, the shirt I'm wearing now is a Next Level JJ shirt. Kind of a bit of a reference to a particular Formula 1 team that made this really sort of funny advert, if I can. Show me mercy. I'm showing you mercy. Ah, there we go. We found it. Ooh, 1 more level to go. Then we're level 17. That's the goal, remember? The goal was to level up. Ah, when he throws the Well, it looks like you're happy in that. It's unfortunately a bit small. There we go. What do these boots do? Crowd controlling an enemy grants 1 resolve. Nah. That's nice, but no thank you. Not right now. So, what games are you playing this weekend, Winnie? You gonna be playing a bit of Diablo? I mean, the new season is out, and take it from me, it's a lot of fun. Like, the level 1 to 70 experience has been exciting, hearts pumping, and you know what? The whirlwind build has been awesome. Jeez, this build moves, man. That was worth it. Hang on. Killing an enemy with a core spear. That's gonna be useful later. Alright, we made it to the final boss, which should be dispensed with pretty easily. Hey buddy, nice seeing you, hello! Ooh. Spotted. Winnie says, I'm just going to buy some regular clothes and then we'll see what I end up playing later. Oh, cool. What are you going to play, though? What are you thinking? Like, what games are you currently got on your list? I'd love to know. Like, one of the things that is a curse for me is I am a variety streamer, and to build a streaming channel from scratch, you definitely don't want to be a variety streamer because of course you split your audience. And so I love all games. I find many games interesting, so mostly Call of Duty. Oh, all right. So what are you playing in Call of Duty at the moment? Are you playing campaign? Are you playing online multiplayer? What are you doing? Well, I mean, it's always online at this point. Okay, so I just need to go and have a look here, team, to see if crowd control or killing an enemy with core is the strat. So let's cool. So none of those are useful, though. You'll see the power of them are much higher. I'm one level away. Yeah, know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna chuck them here. And finish strong. Please. Ooh, ooh, a lair key. Nice. Hang on, has this become functional again, or is it permanently borked? Yeah, it's permanently borked. Oh, hang on a minute. We're done. Ooh, so fucking close. Are you kidding me? Look at that. The small little gap. Anyway, hey, you know what? Let's have a look here. So, important. Jade Epiphany. That's what we want. So when you gain an attunement level in the Undercity, experience orbs appear around you. All enemies with an Undercity have 1 monster power. Great. Just mostly Warzone. Nice. You know what? That's a funny thing. Like, I don't think I've played Warzone more than a couple of minutes. And it is one of those things that I really want to invest time into at some point. Because it's just something that completely... I play games all the time, and it's just something that I completely missed. So at some point, I'll invest a lot of time into that. You said, also do reply to me on Insta after this. As mentioned, I don't reply to people on Instagram. There are bad things that happen on Instagram, and so I only trust Discord. So if you are going to want to chat with me, then like I said, just go to my Discord, say hello there. I will add you as a friend request once I can review a little bit, and then we'll take it from there. Okay.
Where do we strike?
Helltide, this, and then that. Let's go.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Now, I don't know how much time is left in the Helltide. There probably has been a new one, but if there is... If there isn't, we still had quite enough left to just complete it. Let's see. Yes! Yes! Haha! Beautiful! Which means we can basically just ride straight and complete it. Nice. Just like that. So annoying. Fuck off, you bastards! I'm trying to teleport. You see that little thing that hits me? Just that stops me from teleporting. Okay. Oh, I tell you what. It's taken us just about 5 hours, with some small interruptions here and there, but the whole goal was to just new season crack it. I just realized I still have to do 2 more. Alright. Oh, well. Oh, yes, of course. Okay, we don't have a tribute, unfortunately, so... But, there we go. Good news. Fable 5 is back, which means the acceleration in the AI world is back on, which is scary to think about. Okay, so we're going to run this way. Okay, cool. Oh, there we go. By the way, they just happened while I was talking some rubbish. Ladies and gentlemen, level 70, which means now we move into the Paragon. So that's why you'll see at the bottom here, now it shows 1 instead of 17. I have a suspicion that's my fastest one yet. I just got a message from you from Discord, Winnie. Awesome. I'm pretty much done with the stream, so I will quickly check it out when I'm done. But tell me more, like... Percy, where in the world is Winnie? You might have told me last time, but of course, I have the memory of a fish. Think about Dory, that is one. Man, this build is in a groove. And it's not optimized. There's so much I can do, but I'm now sort of down to the finish line, so I'm not going to waste time theory crafting. By the way, Winnie, what do you do? What is your hobbies? It's like a freaking vacuum cleaner.
Impressive, unfortunately.
And there we go. I'm not gonna waste any more time. Let's just get straight to it. Though I can play Diablo for easily 12, 13 hours. This has been good enough.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare?
Oh, you're dead. Whoo-wee. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's immediately just do the next one. Then I can finish. When you said, wow, really? Wow, really what? And by the way, what do you think of Lagatha, our barbarian? Let's see how quickly I can finish this. Nope. Jeez, like I need to be careful here. Slay the blackmailer. Yes, sir. Jeez! These little worms, they shoot you with these little needly things, and they are deadly. Holy shit. Okay, at least we've got a protection strike going. Fuck yeah. Oh, there we go. That's what we're looking for. When he says, I said that when you mentioned you could play Diablo for 12 hours straight. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, I could play most games for even longer than that. There's just a point where it becomes unhealthy. You know, like it's actually, I think, doing damage to your brain. But I do want to attempt a 24-hour race once in my life, where I race for 24 hours in one stream. Boom! But I will only attempt that when I've got the right hardware for it. Because right now my laptop, she gets tired after a certain period of time because the graphics card is pulling more power than the charger can put back into it. So, bit of a situation where eventually it just runs out of electricity. All right, there we go. Ooh, we got a unique chest armor, and it is the Relentless Heart, which is good. It's not really what I believe I'm looking for, but I will take it anyways. Cool. Oh. Okay, right. Oh, when he said be right back. Oh, cool. See you in a minute. Okay, so you see now the skill tree is finished. So now we move into the Paragon Board. That we will leave for another stream. Cool, and Helltide, we want to get that one, and so we will go down here. Okay. Actually, you know what? There's one more thing I want to do. The Hellish Descent, which closes out rank number 2. Interesting. Don't know why, but I can't see it. All the things I've lost, I miss my mind the most. Okay, hang on a second. Let's see. So, oh, I need to be on penitent level. Just the next one. Ooh, this will be tricky, man, because I find myself being very easy to kill at the moment. Very, very easy. So everybody hold tight. There is a Paragon board available. And so we will follow it. Cool. So... Hellish Descent it is. I could stop playing now. But in my head, I want to just get to the point where next time I play, I can spend a bit of time building and theory crafting, moving to the next phase in the game. I forgot. They've added the ability to just jump straight into these things. Now we're up to Penitent. Now things become really tricky, so I need to be careful because I haven't upgraded my character pretty much at all. Nothing. Nothing about me is better. I am powerful, but I can still easily be killed. That is so cool. And where them door wardens at? There you go. Hello. Hello, mine turtle. One more of these door idiots. Oh yeah, let's not forget I must go to the glint shop. That was almost the end. Yes. Oh dear. The hunting ground it is. Charge some sacrificial stuff.
The challenge, eh?
No, I didn't say that. Oh, hello. Gosh, this game does know how... Oh, yellow! Shit, I just need to be careful. What did you say? Where? No gift? Nothing? What an idiot. Oh, one more to go. Let's roll. Oh, more. Oh. To the summoned hell breach of Khazad-dûm. No. Okay, yeah. Fresh what? Hold on. Great. That's nice. All right, this should be it. Let's hope so. Alright, let's head to town. Fuck's sakes, head to town. Ooh-wee. I tell you what, my friends.
Taken apart, melted down.
That was worth it. So you see now, rank 2 is done, so we can claim that. Now we start moving into the world. Probably of... screw it. We'll just stick to that for now. We'll worry about the rest later. Now the reason why I've been putting all of my legendaries here is because I don't want to, like I said, spend any time trying to theory craft things now. It's the end of the day.
To break another's work.
Yes. Okay, so let's have a look here so we can claim that and that. And even more. Jeez, okay. Very nice. Okay, that's all done. Relinquaries. Oh, it made my game crash last time. So let's give it a second for it to load something so extremely basic, but so badly that it's literally freezing up my stream because it takes so much memory. It's a joke. I had this last season as well. Like, why would this take up so much memory? Makes no sense. Anyways, I'm rambling, I know. And so watch now. I'm going to claim it, and the game's going to crash. Why? Why? Tell me why. I'm not even playing right now. I'm just chilling in town. Anyways, I am freezing. The stream is dying because of this. It could also be because I'm here in the specific town. Because there's so many people here. Cool. Lizard horse. The thing I find... I don't know, this just... The relinquaries are cool. And in isolation, it'd be really cool. But I don't know. And now we can reclaim that. Cool. Done. Completed. We've got it all. Climbing that Paragon board very rapidly. Okay. Okay, nothing crazy there. And yeah, we won't worry about that now. Alright, my friends. I think that will be it for now. I mean... Lagatha has done an exceptional job. So, while we listen to this beautiful music in the background, let's take a second and just... Oh, fuck, I pushed Alt-Tab. I think my computer's gonna die. There you go. Looking freaking awesome, man. I love the way she's turned out. There's definitely still a bit of work to do. But yeah, she's pretty freaking awesome. Okay. So, say goodbye to Lagatha, and let's wind it down. So, what do I think of the new season? So, I think it's a win. Honestly, it's been such an easy experience going from 0 to 17. I say easy. At the start, there were a couple of times where I really got killed very rapidly, but to be fair, that happens with Barbarian because you're in the fight, and we went straight into Helltide, which usually is something you do once you've got a, a level 10 character or something. But once we got into this flow with this Whirlwind Barbarian, it was a breeze. Like, I had so much fun now. And so now, we wait. There are games like Marathon to play, there's Rocket League on Sunday, there's so many things happening that it might be a week or two before I play again, which is fine. I'll tell you why. For me, as a Diablo fiend,
when the gates of our
just at
eternal
that point
home
where we were now started to kind of go, okay, now it's kind of the same thing as always. So, a week or two break, come back into it, and then attack the next phase, which is now trying to build an in-game build and explore these new mythic unique things would be the strat. But of course, as always, if you want to join our team, like Winnie Austin did, head over to nextleveljj.com. All the information is there. And then, of course, the wonderful stream beats by Harris Heller, which is chill but cool music. As always, I appreciate it. But most importantly to you, thank you for watching. Of course, if you like this, if you want to see more of this or other games, follow and subscribe. I'd appreciate that. But most importantly, I just hope you have an awesome weekend. I'll see you soon. Ciao.